अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजा
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste to all the viewers of Healing Our Earth. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. This is Amrita Sharma welcoming you to another episode of Healing Our Earth. Today's episode is a special episode which is based on Ram Lalla's birthplace and his all over the world, whatever enthusiasm we are feeling about the Lord Ram, we will be sharing with you about that. And it is about the Pran Pratishtha of Ram Lalla, the childhood Ram who is coming at his birthplace, Ayodhya. So everybody is excited, and we'll be joining up from different places, from different parts of the world. But before that, let's start this episode for having a grand celebration of welcoming the Lord Rama. Ram has been one of the great lords or Ishwar or Bhagwan that we call in Hindu philosophy that is related to the epic of Ramayana. And Lord Ram is one of the seventh incarnations of Lord Vishnu. He is one of the primary gods whose names have been very popular in the Hindu history, philosophy, and not only in India, but many parts of Southeast Asia and Asia as well. Worship him, pray for him because he's Maryada Purushottam Ram. He's Dashrath Putra Ram and Sabke Ram. So here, I welcome you all once again, and let's begin this episode with Ram Stuti. Putting up hands together. Om Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajamana Harana Bhava Bhaya Darunam नवकञ्चलोचन कञ्जमुख करकञ्ज पदकञ्जारुणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भजमन हरण भव भयदारुणम् नवकञ्चलोचन कञ्जमुख करकञ्ज पदकञ्जारुणम् श्रीराम श्रीराम जय राम जय राम. As just a day has been left now for the grand consecration of Ram Temple at Ayodhya, the magnificent abode of Ram Lalla is gearing up for the Pran Pratishtha ceremony, and everyone is awaiting for this grand ceremony to take place that will imbibe the idol with the divine consciousness. The temple, which is decorated and has been worked up with so many years of hard work and so many blessings from the devotees. People are thronging from different parts of the world as well as India to visit and be a witness of this holy thing. And so let's welcome our guests. And I would first like to welcome my co-host, who is a beauty expert, as well as one of the very beautiful and regular contributors of Healing Our Earth, Vaishali. Global Namaste, Vaishali, and very good afternoon. So she's joining us from London, and she's not only a beauty expert, but a very good singer as well. And therefore, let's welcome each one of whosoever has joined from here and all the viewers who are watching us today. Global Namaste.
Namaste, Amrita. Global Namaste. Thank you for the wonderful introduction, and what a beautiful song, Ram Stuti, you sang for all of us, and you created the atmosphere, and already I'm feeling the divinity. The episode itself is going to be celebration of Ram Lalla, and what a beautiful occasion, and I'm excited to be part of the episode. And looking
Yeah,
forward to the updates, all Ayodhya updates and our wonderful contributions. And yeah, what else we are going to show to the world, to our audience? Amrita, over to you.
yes. It's one of the historical moments in everybody's life who are witnessing, and people who have been waiting for years and years, and all those little children. So from the very beginning of the epic stories of Ramayana till the real Ramayana, where people are now witnessing this 500 years old feelings. And for sharing that, we have with us Shri Lal Goel ji, who is our resident contributor as well as the president of the Rotary Club Organ Donation. A global namaste to you, and we'll be quickly moving as well after his message to Mr. G.S. Pandey as well, who has joined us live from Mathura. Global namaste to you, Lalji.
Global Namaste and Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri
Today,
Ram.
the day which we all were waiting for many, many years, and the day is coming. Tomorrow is the day, the key day, when the Ram Lalla Pran Pratishtha will be taking place. A grand ceremony, a historic moment. And although, as you have mentioned, that I am from organ donation, and I would like to tell you that I belongs to a place called Mathura, which is a birthplace of Lord Krishna. And everybody knows that in Treta, Lord Rama was there, and Dwapar, Lord Krishna was there. So good, very close connection, Ayodhya and Mathura. And this time what happened that for tomorrow's Pran Pratishtha, many things have been sent from Mathura, especially the laddus which have gone there, as well as the Mishri Makhan has gone. Many things have gone from Mathura. But you have introduced me that I am also the founder and the president of Rotary Club of Organ Donation International. So I would just like to inform all my viewers that when we talk about organ donation, the first organ donation, or I will say tissue donation, the eye donation was done by Lord Ram. I would just say in Hindi because North Indians understand Hindi better. And today we are talking about Ram Lalla. जब रावण से युद्ध का फाइनल स्टेज था, तो उस वक्त नवरात्रि के लोगों ने बताया भगवान राम को कि आप फास्ट रखिए, आप दुर्गा स्तुति कीजिए। तो उन्होंने उसके लिए नौ दुर्गे के जो व्रत होते हैं वो रखे, और 8 दिन उन्होंने पता था कि दुर्गा माता को 100 कमल चढ़ाए जाते हैं, 108 कमल, तो उससे वो चढ़ा के पूजा करते थे। जिस दिन 9वां दिन आया, उस दिन कमल 107 ही मिल पाए और कमल नहीं मिल पाए। तो जिस वक्त वो पूजा कर रहे थे, जब ये हुआ कि अब चढ़ाना है 108वां, तो रामचंद्र जी ने अपनी आंख का दान किया, माता को चढ़ाया। क्यों चढ़ाई? क्योंकि रामचंद्र जी को कमल नयन कहा गया है। उनके आई जो है वो कमल के समान लोटस की तरह थी, लोटस वाली आंख थी। तो इसलिए जब मैं ऑर्गन डोनेशन या टिश्यू डोनेशन की बात करता हूं, तो मैं कहता हूं कि हिंदू फिलॉसफी में, हिंदू मैथोलॉजी में हमारे यहाँ भगवान गणेश जी जिनका वो हुआ था, ट्रांसप्लांट हुआ था, और भगवान श्री राम जिन्होंने की अपनी आंख दी। तो इसलिए भगवान राम तो बहुत प्रिय हैं, सबके बहुत प्रिय हैं, और हम तो बचपन से सुनते आ रहे हैं, देखते आ रहे हैं कि हर घर राम में। और इस वक्त जो माहौल है, इस वक्त मैं मुंबई में हूं, मैंने देखा जाके कितना राममयी माहौल हो गया है। एवरीवेयर, वेयरएवर यू आर गोइंग, you will listen the slogan Jai Shri Ram. People have decorated their houses, temples are decorated, roads are totally decorated. It's more than I can say. I have seen so many Diwalis, Christmas, New Year in Mumbai, but this time, at this moment, I think it has surpassed each and everything, and people are doing voluntarily. It's not like that somebody is pressurizing. So I'm sure that tomorrow's thing is going to be a historic thing, and I urge the government that tomorrow's date should be celebrated, and not for tomorrow, every year. And there should be, like when we celebrate Diwali and other festival, tomorrow the day should also be kept for this thing. So thank you very much, and I will rejoin. As I told you, I have to attend other meetings, but my all the good wishes, and I know the program what you people are doing healing our earth is remarkable. And my special thanks to Mr. Neil Kumar and your team, the entire team, how hard you are working day and night to see to it that this episode where you are showcasing the Ram Lala's things, because Ram Lala is not from India, from everywhere. My wife is in US and she was telling here the atmosphere is so much in New York. Everyone is talking about Ram Lala. So, and you are bringing everything in showcasing everything in one frame. Remarkable. Thank you all to you all. And Jai Shri Ram. And again, I will join after 9 p.m. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
Jai
Jai
Shri
Shri Ram. That was Lal Goelji, and we moved to Mathura with the G.S. Pandey, who is from Mathura, and Mathura is a bridge bhumi and is known for the laddus. So he'll be telling us very quickly about what all preparations have been done and what has been sent as gifts, because everywhere the gifts are coming and thronging on the Ayodhya for Ram Lala. So global namaste, Pandey ji. I think we have missed him. Isn't it beautiful, Vaishali, that this has been such a nice and a great start to feel? G.S. Pandey, ji, you can hear us?
Yes, I am hearing you. Could
Global
you please
namaste.
listen?
Yes.
Global Namaste, Jai Shri Ram. Global Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. So,
Please share your message and tell how what are the preparations going on in Mathura as it's close to Ayodhya. So how are people feeling and what all things are going on? Please.
Amrita, just before he speaks, maybe you missed out. He has started a trend, global Jai Sri Ram. So I like it. If he mentioned that,
Yeah.
maybe you just missed out. Yes, Pandey,
thank
go
you.
ahead.
Yes.
Unmute
Yes.
yourself.
Yes.
Unmute yourself,
So,
Pandey.
I would again like to say everybody global Shri Ram. And also thank you very much for inviting me. And I have become a participant in this global meet. I am very much happy, and I would just like to share what is going on in Mathura. A short, I have a script I have written that I'll read out and also tell. And I would also like to show some pictures. I don't know why I have prepared a video also. I don't know why this video is not coming. Anyways, I'll show you pedas, laddus, and many other things. Just that will watering your mouth. So let me, shall I start?
Yes, please.
Pandeyji, if you share,
yeah.
make sure there is no copyright material, okay?
No, sure. No, everything has been taken, photographed by me and written by me. There is no copyright, nothing like that. I am a writer.
Are you using
my 3 channels are running and no copyright issues there.
If you hold on, let me make you a co-host, then you can share screen. Now you can share screen.
Okay.
Go ahead. Look at the bottom. There is a green icon, share screen. Go ahead and you can show us.
I must admit, na?
Yeah, you can now share screen.
Yes.
People who are warning for the people who are on diet.
Screen, yes.
Isn't it, Amrita?
Yeah. Actually, this has been one of those times when people who had been listening, so it's like dreams coming true.
I don't know how.
So you are not sharing the screen.
No, I have just tried, but I don't know why it is not coming.
अगर आप नीचे देखेंगे ना, ग्रीन बटन है ना, शेयर स्क्रीन.
हाँ, वो मैंने देख लिया, उस पर मैंने क्लिक किया है.
अच्छा, hold on, because you are unmuted, you must be joined us from on a 2. Let's see where you are joined. Yes, you are joined. It's funny, your icon shows unmuted and we can still hear you. So you've got a magic in Mathura. Zoom has never allowed.
Sure. Anyways, let me start something.
Yes.
Okay.
Share your message.
Are you able to see me?
Yes, we can see you. You are
Oh,
ready.
that's right.
Ji.
That's right. Then let me continue.
Yes.
I'll check again and I'll rejoin with my videos and pictures, or I can show on my PC screen. Fine.
I've
Yes,
got
Okay.
one,
yes, please. Yes, please.
I've got one video. Amrita, is one of the videos sent by Panditji?
Yeah, some of them have been sent, not all, but we have live group that is waiting from Aligarh. Some videos are sent by from Aligarh as well.
Okay, so
So
I will
come
also
back to
send you.
you.
I'll also send. Yes, I will also send.
We will come back to you. Let's go live to, I think we can see. Yes, wonderful. We've got a organization.
global namaste,
We've got an
a
organization.
global Jai
Global
Shri
Sri
Ram.
Ram. Global Sri Ram.
Global Shri Ram.
Global Namaste.
Global Namaste, Dr. Lalit. A very warm welcome to Healing Our Earth and all the viewers who are watching us. See what an enthusiasm you can see of the people. And despite of the intense cold waves, people are here who are gathered to just celebrate Ram, Ram and Ram Room. Ram. तो राम धुन लागी. बताइए डॉक्टर ललित, क्या आप लोग फील कर रहे हैं? कैसा है माहौल वहाँ पे? आप अलीगढ़ से हैं? बताइए
मैम
जी।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। माई सेल्फ डॉक्टर ललित उपाध्याय, एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर ज्ञान महाविद्यालय, आगर रोड, अलीगढ़, यूपी, इंडिया। मेरे साथ 50 से अधिक हमारे स्टाफ के वो धुरंधर लोग बैठे हुए हैं जिन्होंने पिछले 7 दिनों से लगातार राम ज्योति की इस प्रण को आगे लिया है। आज भी सुंदरकांड और उसके प्रसाद वितरण के पास पूरे बिल्डिंग को प्रकाशमय किया गया है, लाइटिंग की गई है। अभी आतिशबाजी का भी दौर चलेगा लाइव। मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि जिस ब्रज क्षेत्र में मथुरा, अलीगढ़, आगरा आते हैं, उसी ब्रज क्षेत्र से हम प्रतिनिधित्व करते हैं। लॉक सिटी के नाम से प्रसिद्ध पूरे दुनिया में अलीगढ़, और अलीगढ़ का ताला 100 मन वाला, यानी कि 400 किलो का ताला प्रभु राम जी के दरबार में कल जा चुका है। अलीगढ़ से ग्लोबली लॉक सिटी के रूप में अलीगढ़ जाना जाता है। मेरे साथ यहाँ के प्रबंधक, ज्ञान महाविद्यालय के प्रबंधक श्री मनोज यादव सर हैं। मैं उनसे जानना चाहूंगा कि वे इतनी सर्दी में अपनी दिव्यांगता के बाद भी हम सबका हौसला बढ़ा रहे हैं। मैं मनोज यादव जी का वर्जन लेना चाहूंगा मैम, ग्लोबल नमस्ते के साथ। राम राम, जय श्री राम। मनोज सर।
ग्लोबल नमस्ते,
ग्लोबल जय श्री
ग्लोबल
राम।
जय श्री राम।
जय श्री राम।
मैं मनोज यादव, ज्ञान महाविद्यालय अलीगढ़, यूपी, इंडिया से। ज्ञान महाविद्यालय राम महोत्सव के उपलक्ष्य में पिछले गत 7 दिनों से अनेक पर्व मना रहा है। दीपक, बाती आदि दान किए गए। आज सुंदरकांड पाठ का हवन का आयोजन किया गया। उसके बाद सभी के लिए ब्रह्मभोज की व्यवस्था की गई, स्टाफ के लिए, सभी छात्र छात्राओं के लिए। उसके लिए बोन फायर के बाद में ठंड के कारण बोन फायर का भी अरेंजमेंट किया गया है। और पूरे महाविद्यालय कैंपस में आतिशबाजी का भी आयोजन रखा गया है। बहुत ही सभी लोग, स्टाफ, छात्र छात्राएं बड़े ही हर्षोल्लास के साथ इस रामोत्सव के पर्व को मना रहे हैं। पूरे भारतवर्ष में आजकल पूरा खुशियों का दौर चल रहा है। जय श्री राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते, ग्लोबल जय श्री राम।
ग्लोबल जय श्री राम।
इधर नहीं हुआ।
So what else?
मैम मैं एक बात और बताना, गा के देख ले, आ जाते हैं राम प्रभु बुलाकर देख ले। 500 वर्ष का एक तरह से वनवास श्री राम जी ने झेला और अब प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होने जा रही है। यहाँ पर फॉग बहुत बुरी तरह से आ चुका है, लेकिन हमारा उत्साह कम नहीं।
जी। See the devotion people are having in despite of
नहीं
the
है।
foggy
हम पूरे
conditions.
ग्लोबल नमस्ते ही थी यहाँ पे पिछले 2 दिन कर दिया जाए। अमृता मैम, ओवर टू अमृता मैम।
धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। Thank you so much. for the enthusiasm and the preparations that are going on with Aligarh. So Aligarh is known for locks. That's what they are saying, and they have contributed for giving a lock over there at Ayodhya, which is one of the very big locks, in fact. And people are so much into the divine realm of Rama that they have forgotten whether it's cold or it's hot or it is they need heat or anything else. They are so happy preparing for Lord Rama and waiting when the day will finish and tomorrow will come as a bright another day and the Diwali will
Amrita, Amrita, they are still connected to us. He's trying to say something.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Aligarh, go ahead. आपका कोई संदेश था? बोलिए.
Yes, Dr. Lalit, please go ahead. अगर आप कुछ और दिखा सकते हैं आसपास क्या हो रहा है? So there had been Yajnas and Sundarkand ka path, as you mentioned. Anything else is there as a preparation? Please share with us over the next 2-3 minutes. Thank you.
Shall we meanwhile show the Aligarh video?
Yes.
I think this is the Aligarh video. Let's just show.
So we are showing the reels that we have gathered and clippings.
मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरे झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे।
From Ayodhya as well, because this is Lata Mangeshkar Chowk, which is being shown over here. So, what do you want to say, Dr. Lalit?
जबरदस्त जबरदस्त क्रैकर्स के साथ यहाँ पर उत्साह है और ये उत्साह लगातार बढ़ता
Okay, I think the signal is poor.
मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। ग्लोबल श्री राम के साथ मैं बताना चाहूंगा कि अचल ताल हमारे अलीगढ़ मुस्लिम यूनिवर्सिटी के सभी सर्कल्स को भी राममय किया गया है अलीगढ़ में, और ये इतना उत्साह इन युवाओं में है, ये बताता है कि ग्लोबली हम 62 लोगों के साथ लाइटिंग का आप दौर दे सकते हैं नीचे, लाइटिंग का दौर पूरा जबरदस्त कार्यक्रम। मैं मिस्टर दीपक गोयल जो हमारे चेयरमैन है उनको थैंक यू कहूंगा, डॉक्टर वाई के गुप्ता सर चेयरमैन सर को थैंक यू कहूंगा, मिस्टर लाल गोयल सर को थैंक यू कहूंगा कि उन्होंने इतना अच्छा जबरदस्त कार्यक्रम ये किया गया है। और इस कार्यक्रम को संपादन करने में श्री मनोज यादव जी, डॉक्टर वाई के गुप्ता जी, मिस्टर दीपक गोयल सर चेयरमैन सर, मिस्टर लाल गोयल सर का बड़ा योगदान रहा है। अमृता मैम, नील सर को बहुत बहुत थैंक यू। और इसी तरह का उत्साह लगातार बढ़ता चलेगा और ये लगातार शो जो लगातार 4 घंटे का है ग्लोबली, वो मेरे को सभी को शुभकामनाएं। और ये दीपावली के पर्व के रूप में मनाई जा रही है 22 जनवरी, और अगले वर्षों में भी इसी तरह का धूमधाम रहेगा। और ये सभी ये जितने भी हमारे युवा हैं और हमारे जितने भी फैकल्टी मेंबर हैं, जल्दी से जल्दी श्री राम लला के दर्शन 22 जनवरी के बाद करने जाएंगे। मार्च तक में भी पॉसिबल, जैसे ही हमें स्वीकृति मिलेगी। जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम, जय जय श्री राम। थैंक यू नील सर, थैंक यू अमृता मैम। और वो मैं चाहूंगा कि हमारे जो टीचर है उसको भी यहाँ पर संचालित कर दिया जाए। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद Dr. Lalit. That was Dr. Lalit from Aligarh, and a very global Jai Shri Ram to you. As isn't it really very exciting, Vaishali, to see such a big enthusiasm among the people and how they have been they're filled up with the spiritual vibes, with the Ram, jise kehte hain na Ram dhun lagi. So virtually we can hear that Ram dhun lagi in all
Yeah.
of them, and we can feel that.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody is actually राम के रंग में सब रंग गया है. In fact, पूरा संसार, सिर्फ इंडिया ही नहीं, not only India, but the whole world, it's a universal celebration, and we can feel it. And what a wonderful vibe, what a beautiful vibe. And we all are going to have the blessing of Lord Rama, isn't it? The celebration.
Yeah, and
Amrita.
Aligarh is known for locks, and they have contributed with
Yeah,
400 kgs of lock actually, and which is one of the
exactly.
very big things. People are
And
pretty excited
Amrita,
to
and
still
Amrita,
contribute a lot.
Amrita, they are so enthusiastic. They are still there. They still want to send you wishes.
Yeah,
Maybe
in
you
fact,
can calm them.
Yes.
Yeah, in fact, can we ask them to talk little bit more about the lock? Because that's amazing.
And the beautiful part is our resident priest is here as well,
Yeah.
Shri Heman Bhai, who actually doesn't not only come from India, but he knows Europe and India quite well, so he will maybe interact in a while. Yes, go ahead.
Dr. Lalit, you can stay around and you can join in a while in between if there are certain things that you want to show us and people.
He wants to say something. Ask him. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dr. Lalit, you can join in again and stay around over here. If you want to
जी
show us certain things or anything special,
हेलो
as we move over.
हेलो
Yes, Dr. Lalit.
मैं हेलो जी जी
Yes, Dr. Lalit.
थैंक यू
Thank you. Thank you very much.
हेलो
Please stay around as
मैम
we move over
मैं
to
ये
our plan.
कहना चाहूंगा एकदम थैंक यू वेरी मच। वो हमारा जो मैंने आपको रील्स का भेजा था उसको आप जरूर चला दीजिएगा। थोड़ा नेटवर्क इश्यू
definitely.
लग रहा है मुझे।
Gee, we will be playing up all the reels that you have sent us from parts of Aligarh and the kind of
जय श्री राम।
celebrations there are.
अमता मैम थैंक यू, नील सर थैंक यू वेरी मच। मैं डॉक्टर वाई के गुप्ता जी प्रिंसिपल सर कुछ कहना चाहेंगे।
ग्लोबली जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम। आज बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है। मैं डॉक्टर वाई के गुप्ता, प्रिंसिपल ज्ञान महाविद्यालय अलीगढ़, यूपी, उत्तर प्रदेश, भारत से। आज बहुत अच्छा हमने कार्यक्रम आयोजित किया है। वी हैव ऑर्गेनाइज्ड ए वेरी गुड प्रोग्राम रिगार्डिंग रामलला प्रतिष्ठा ज्ञान महाविद्यालय में। इस समय पूरी लाइटिंग हो रही है, आतिशबाजी हो रही है। आज हमारा सुंदरकांड हुआ। एक हमने रैली निकाली, रामचंद्र जी के ऊपर रैली निकाली थी, जिसमें पूरे महाविद्यालय के छात्र छात्राओं के साथ काफी अच्छा वो रहा। बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है इस समय। धन्यवाद। ग्लोबली जय श्री राम।
मैम डॉक्टर हीरेश गोयल फ्रॉम हाथरस हिंग की नगरी, वो भी कुछ कहना चाहेंगे। काका हाथरसी की नगरी से आते हैं डॉक्टर हीरेश गोयल सर।
जय श्री राम।
जय श्री राम।
हेलो
जी कहिए क्या कहना
रामलला
चाहते हैं
की प्राण प्रतिष्ठा के अवसर पर जो कार्यक्रम आयोजित किए गए हैं वो बहुत ही
जी
वो बहुत ही सौहार्दपूर्ण तरीके से धर्मपरायण रूप से संपन्न हुए। जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम।
लाइटिंग पूरे परिसर में आप देख पा रहे हैं, जबरदस्त लाइटिंग। और ये नजारा मैं तो समझता हूं कि मेरी पीढ़ी धन्य है। 500 साल तक, हमारी 8 पीढ़ी तक, हमारी एक जनरेशन इस बात को नहीं देख पाई, उस चीज को हम देख पा रहे हैं। सनातन धर्म का पूरे विश्व में प्रचार प्रसार, और ये आप सभी के माध्यम से 62 देशों में पहुंच रहा है। ये मेरे लिए बड़ा सौभाग्य की बात है। और सबसे बड़ी बात कि अलीगढ़ मुस्लिम यूनिवर्सिटी के उस क्षेत्र से हम आते हैं जो पूरी ग्लोबली यूएई में भी देखी जाती है। पूरी बिल्डिंग को आप देख पा रहे हैं यहाँ पर जो उत्साह, ये बताते को मंदिर वहीं बनाएंगे, ये वाला नारा 22 जनवरी को सार्थक हो रहा है। प्राइम मिनिस्टर मिस्टर नरेंद्र मोदी जी के प्रयासों से ये संपन्न हो पा रहा है। मिस्टर योगी आदित्यनाथ जी जो यशस्वी मुख्यमंत्री हैं उत्तर प्रदेश के, उन्होंने इस बात को प्रण लेकर इसको सिद्धांत तक किया और आप सभी की वजह से 62 देशों में हम इस बात को देख पा रहे हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच मैम, थैंक यू। ज्ञान महाविद्यालय आया रोड अलीगढ़ उत्तर प्रदेश इंडिया से मैं डॉक्टर ललित उपाध्याय।
धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। Thank you for joining us. And now from Aligarh, we move to Mathura, where we have G.S. Pandeyji, who is waiting for us, and he'll be sharing us with his thoughts and taking us live to certain things of what are the preparations and what is the enthusiasm in the city of Mathura. So can you hear? Please unmute yourself. G.S. Pandeyji, kindly unmute yourself.
Yes. Now you are listening me?
Yes.
Listening me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Global Jai Shri Ram. I will be presenting some of the pics which I have taken today and yesterday. What are the preparations going on there? First of all, in the background, you are seeing Holy Gate, the central place of Mathura, how it is decorated with lighting and all this. I think everybody is seeing this.
Yes.
On
Please go ahead.
On my back.
Yes.
This is the central place of Mathura, Holy Gate. Next, I'll move to crossings. How the crossings have been beautifully decorated. So first one is known as Bhuteshwar crossing. This you can see. There is Chandrama and Damru and Trishul of Lord Shiva. It is just near Sri Krishna Janmasthan. It has also been decorated. Now I'll show you the roads. The entire city has been decorated very beautifully with lot of lights. And the most important part is this picture. This is Sri Krishna Janmasthan. It is also decorated with many lights, beautiful lights. Now I will tell you one thing. Ayodhya, where Sri Ram took incarnation as Ram Lalla, as incarnation of Lord Vishnu. Similarly, in Mathura, Sri Vishnu was incarnated as Lord Krishna. Both of them are worshipped in Ayodhya as well as in Mathura in child form. Bal Roop, Bal Swaroop. And I think everybody is knowing this thing, have come to know that Bal Swaroop Vigraha is being placed there in Ayodhya, and we also worship in Mathura the Bal Swaroop Vigraha. Like a child is brought up and served by mother, similarly we Braj people, Mathura people, worship our Lord Krishna. And the beauty is this, for these 7 days in almost many temples, the Lord Krishna will appear with Dhanush and Baan and will be looking like Sri Rama. He will be Bal Sri Ram. His darshan will be, उनके जो दर्शन हम करेंगे वो भगवान श्री राम के रूप में करेंगे. और जो ये मैंने श्री कृष्ण जन्म स्थान का आपको चित्र दिखाया है, यहाँ पर जो मंदिर है वहां भगवान कृष्ण श्री राम के रूप में और राधा जी श्री सीता जी के रूप में दर्शन दे रहे हैं और कल भी विशेष रूप से दर्शन देंगे. इसी तरह वृंदावन का श्री बांके बिहारी मंदिर बहुत फेमस है और द्वारकाधीश मंदिर मथुरा में, सभी में इसी प्रकार का कार्यक्रम चल रहा है. विशेष प्रसाद का निर्माण किया गया है, जो प्रसाद भक्तों को प्रदान किया जाएगा. और जैसा कि आप जानते हैं, पहले मैं आपको एक बहुत अच्छी चीज दिखाता हूं. ये मथुरा का फेमस पेड़ा है. दिस इज मेड फ्रॉम मिल्क एंड famous all over the world. Everybody who visits Mathura for darshan takes this peda with them. और इसकी ब्यूटी ये है कि मथुरा का जो श्री कृष्ण जन्म स्थान मंदिर है, वहां से 1100 किलो लड्डू, बेसन के लड्डू और मेवा वगैरह के साथ भेजे गए, जो कि आप स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं। यहाँ लिखा हुआ है बेसन लड्डू, इट इज रिटन देयर, दिस येलो दिस थिंग, आई थिंक यू आर सीइंग। तो ये लड्डू 1100 किलो लड्डू अयोध्या में प्रसाद बांटने के लिए, भगवान का भोग लगाने के लिए मथुरा श्री कृष्ण जन्म स्थान से भेजे गए हैं। और इसी प्रकार यहाँ के ब्रजवासी इतने लालायत हैं कि वो लोगों को, जो भी लोग यहाँ दर्शन करने के लिए आएंगे, खुला भंडारा, मीन्स whosoever comes, he can have प्रसाद। इसका आप ये होर्डिंग देख सकते हैं, विशाल भंडारा। ये 22 तारीख को किया जा रहा है कुछ लोगों के द्वारा, ये इन लोगों के द्वारा किया जा रहा है इस शॉप पर। ये सब इन्होंने, यहाँ मार्केट है, ये इन्होंने इसका अरेंजमेंट किया है। इसी तरह से हमारे एक ये शॉप है, ये इन्होंने अपने शॉप पर ये ये बैनर लगाया हुआ है, फ्लैक्स लगाए हुए हैं। ये भी उस दिन 31 किलोग्राम बूंदी ये डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करेंगे। कोई भी व्यक्ति आए प्रसाद के रूप में ये इसको डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करेंगे वहां पर। और बहुत ही सुंदर है, ये आप मथुरा का सीन देख सकते हैं। और ये श्री कृष्ण जन्म स्थान के पास का एक क्रॉसिंग है, डीक गेट जिसको कहते हैं। ये होली गेट की तरफ जाता है, वृंदावन रोड जाती है। ये इसको भी बहुत अच्छा डेकोरेट किया गया है। और इसी प्रकार ये आप जो झंडे और पटका जो मैंने ये पहना हुआ है, ये जो पटका है, इसकी भी बहुत इतनी ज्यादा डिमांड बढ़ गई है मथुरा में कि बस हम बता नहीं सकते। लोगों को बिल्कुल भी समय नहीं मिल रहा है। इस तरह का पटका आदि उन्होंने खरीदना प्रारंभ कर दिया। अपने घर पर सब लोगों ने झंडे, यहाँ पर ध्वजा जिसको कहते हैं, श्री राम नाम अंकित और उनका चित्र अंकित है, वो ध्वजाएं सबने अपने घर पर लगा रखी हैं। आपने चित्रों में देखा भी होगा। और ये जो पटका जो मैंने धारण किया हुआ है, वो पटका भी लोग इसको दिखा रहे हैं, पहने हुए हैं। ये पटका श्री राम का पटका, तो बहुत ही बिक्री बढ़ गई है। बिजनेस में एकदम बूम आ गया है इन चीजों का, भगवान श्री राम की चीजों का। लोग मिठाई के लिए और सब इस प्रकार से आनंदित हो रहे हैं, प्रकाश कर रहे हैं। और कल निश्चित मानिए सब लोग अपने घर में दीपावली मनाएंगे। और इसमें मैं एक बात और कहना चाहूंगा कि ठंड का कोई प्रभाव वरिष्ठ नागरिकों पर नहीं पड़ रहा है। मथुरा में एक वरिष्ठ नागरिक कल्याण समिति संस्था है, वहां पर भी विशेष आयोजन किए जा रहे हैं, जिसमें वरिष्ठ लोग बहुत बढ़ चढ़ करके भाग ले रहे हैं। वहां पर सुंदरकांड का पाठ किया जाएगा, रामचरितमानस का पाठ किया जाएगा दिन में, और सायंकाल प्रसाद का वितरण किया जाएगा। और हमारा एक डे केयर सेंटर है वरिष्ठ नागरिक समिति का, तो बहुत ही उत्साह से उसको डेकोरेट किया गया है लाइटिंग लगा करके, दीपकों के साथ। तो इस तरह का मथुरा का वर्णन तो कभी खत्म होने वाला नहीं है। इतना मैं फिर दोबारा अगर कुछ होगा तो मैं प्रस्तुत करूंगा।
पांडे जी खूब धन्यवाद, बहुत मजा आया। आप बनाए रखे, हम वापस आएंगे मथुरा में। अब हम चलेंगे, हमारे रेसिडेंट प्रीस्ट जो है फिलहाल इंडिया में है, श्री हेमांग भाई। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। Before
Global
Hemang
Namaste,
Bhai
bhai.
speaks, Vaishali and Amrita, just to let you know, Hemang Bhai is not only a scholar, but he is also a very good spiritual soul and a priest, and a very popular priest in United Kingdom, stemming from India, that he has changed the boundary between Europe and India seamlessly. And he also sings, and slokas are very good. So Vaishali, time for you to bring him in with a nice Ram Lalla bhajan or a song.
Global Namaste, Hemang Bhai. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai
Global
Siya
Namaste,
Ram,
Hemang
and a
Bhai.
global namaste to you,
Jai Siya
Maraben.
Ram.
What a beautiful celebration is going on, and on this occasion, I can't wait to sing the most popular and sung by every individual on this earth. Let me sing few lines for all of us. राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे तो सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे। जय श्री राम।
जय श्री राम। बहुत ही सुंदर बहन, आप तो बहुत बढ़िया गाती हैं। ईश्वर आपको और प्रगति दे, इसी तरह से आप समाज और राष्ट्र की सेवा करें। I think I'll try to now go to English language so that most of us globally can understand what I'm talking about. Very well sung, Vaishali Behan. Amazing. We are proud of you.
And Heman Bhai, just before you go ahead, stay down. We like to say hello to our Rajan Patankarji, who is our resident panelist. He's from Mumbai, one of the top Ayurveda expert in Maharashtra as well. So Rajan Bhai, a global namaste, and you are at the right time to listen to Heman Bhai ji.
Then first
Namaste,
you
bhai.
will speak, and then I will. Because
Global
he has
Namaste,
got-
Rajan sir.
yes. He has got so many things to present. So first of all, I would like to say that Hemang Bhai will present his thoughts and then followed by me.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Rajan ji. Hang around. Banaye rakhiye aap. Vaishali, wonderful. Amrita, you are not going to escape because you are a good singer as well. So later, now let's go and let's listen to the scholarly spiritual contribution from our resident priest, who is not only good at slokas, not only good at reciting, he also sings well. Although he always tells me I'm not a singer, but I know that he's very good. Heman Bhai, over to you. Wonderful to see that from UK you are at the moment in India. Over to you.
खूब खूब धन्यवाद नील भाई। जय जय करीने, जय श्री कृष्ण ने, जय सिया राम। Dear brother Neil Bhai and my dear sister Vishali Ben and the whole team, global Jai Siya Ram to you. I would like to start with a small prayer. It's been an emotional roller coaster for me for last few days. It was a long ago since I was mentally, all goosebumped up. But since it's getting nearer the time, it's getting harder and harder because I have seen this agitation, the fights, the problems, the courts, the offerings of life people have given behind this. So I have studied it and it brings me great emotion. And so here it goes, my prayer to Lord Rama. Harihi Om Sita Rama Gunagrama Punyaranya Viharino Vande Vishuddha Vijnano Kavishwara Kapishwaro Boliye Siyavar Ramachandra Bhagavan Ki Jai. Thank you. And so, this is a global event, and we know across the world people are celebrating it. And they are celebrating it for a reason. Because this is a historic event. This is not once in a 10-year event. This is not a once in a 100-year event. This event has come after 500 years. So I can say millennia. It takes hundreds of years to get one occasion like this. This is not a normal Diwali. When Modi ji said, when this happens, you should all do lamps and do Diwali. But I don't think even he can explain it correctly. We Hindus have been waiting for this day for last 500 years. And the story and the history is very deep. I will not go into too much detail, but I will say that all the ancient civilizations, whether it Aztec, whether it is Egyptian pharaohs, whether it is Spanish civilization, whether it was Zoroastrian civilization in Iran, the Parsis, lots and lots and lots of civilizations got wiped out. They got totally destroyed and annihilated by some forces that started around 1,500 years ago. That same thing happened to Bharat as well. And in our country, there were main few places which were attacked more than 10 times, more than 18 times. One temple being attacked 18 times. Not one time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 18 times. One temple being attacked. Somnath, Lord Shiva temple in Gujarat. Muhammad Ghori used to come and attack that temple. And the idea was to raise it to the ground and build their own version of their spiritual place. So they don't want to build their spiritual place next door. No. Not this way or this way. They want to crush you and they want to build it on the top of you. And that's where ASI, scientific surveys, happened. Scientific surveys were ordered by the Supreme Court of India. Supreme Court found out after the scientific surveys of the land that below this land, there are hundreds and hundreds and thousands of pillars and basements and bases and idols of Lord Rama and other deities. It was proven beyond a doubt that this temple was razed to the ground, and this was originally a temple. And to get that right back in, to get the right of our own land, to achieve our own land, 1.4 billion people, B for billion, B for ball, 1.4 billion people patiently waited for 500 years to get that judgment from a 5-judge Supreme Court bench. When they signed the order, then the Hindus started to build their temple. This is patience as well, and this is our weakness as well, that we have to wait in our own country to get our own justice, and we have to wait for 500 years to get that. This shows the dedication that we, the people of Lord Rama, are dedicated. We don't let it go. We don't let it go. When Lord Rama's wife was taken away, Mata Sita, he did not let it go. He did not say, oh, I've lost my wife. I don't know where I will find in the jungle. Maybe I'll leave it and I'll go back home eventually and I'll get another wife. Big deal. I'm a king. I can get as many wives as I want. Why should I run around and worry around and do trouble? He did not do that. He was persistent. He fought till the last. He took all his armies. He gave his physical hard work and emotion and love and care and blessings to all the people around and told them, you should stand up for the truth. And he fought a great war. This teaches us that we should be like Lord Rama, and we should be persistent towards our Sanskrit language. We say Satyam Param Dhimahi. There is nothing bigger than the truth, and you should always start from truth. Satyam Vada Dharmam Chara. This is the guidelines we have been taught, and I'm proud that we as Hindus can see this day. I have to say this is historic, that the only surviving one civilization in this world, which was also crushed, but somehow these people of Lord Rama did not let it go. They held on. They held on. And now, first time ever in the history, have they reversed the trend. The injustice that was done to us 500 years ago, it has been fixed. You will see, we will all see that injustice becoming justice after 500 years tomorrow. And for that, I congratulate all of you for the hard work and love and support in whichever way you have given. This is a time of joy. It is not a time of getting angry at anyone. This is a time of joy. But we should learn from our mistakes and we should become better in our lives. हमें चरैवेति जो वेद वाक्य सिखाते हैं, we should learn from Vedas. And that way, we can grow and prosper and become what our respected, honorable Prime Minister Modi ji has said, Vishwa Mitra. India wants to become, Bharat wants to become the friend of the whole world. Vaishali ji.
Yes, what a wonderful Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. ये जो भावना है, the feeling of, we being an Indian, we always believe in friendship, unity, harmony. We have never ever attacked on anyone on, from first time. We have always defensed, and we always believe that friendship and harmony with love, we can conquer the world. And that's what is happening at the moment. And what a beautifully described, about the Somnath temple and everything. Yes, that's a history, but in history we learn from our history. We cherish our past, and so that we can become better as a nation, as a person, as an individual, and as a team, as a group. Thank you so much, Hemang Bhai, for the wonderful for sharing your views to our audience and for all of us. Thank you very much. Global Namaste. Over to you, Amrita.
Thank you. Namaste, Bhain.
Hemang Bhai, we
Thank
still want you to recite a couple of Ram slokas and maybe your favorite
Jarur.
bhajan kirtan. We're not going to let you go. So let's have you. And then Amrita is also going to sing for you. So your favorite Ram sloka, Shruti, Kirtan, Bhajan,
Okay,
whatever you like.
fine. Harihi Om Lokabhiramam Raghuvansha. I'm too emotional today. Believe me, I've cried more than 10 times today.
And you are
I've
allowed
seen
to
so
still cry.
much in. Sorry?
You are still allowed to cry. Bring your emotions. Bring it to us. Let us feel that as well. Because
Okay,
after
I'll do one
10,000
more.
years, Ram Bhagwan is coming back in a different avatar now. This Ram,
Yes.
Sri Ram Lalla, is different than the one who came from Ayodhya. And is there in this digital age. Can you imagine? Digital age is different. When the original Ram Bhagwan came from Ayodhya, only very few hundreds of thousands people of knew, not even millions.
Yes. Yeah.
Today, well over 2.5 to 3 billion people, those who are not even Hindus, now knows that Ram Lalla, Pran Pratishtha is a new age. Maybe we need to say goodbye to Kali Yuga and wait for Satyug in at least a couple of decades back. So bring your emotions. We can't let you go because you are very good at reciting.
Okay. चलते हैं. चलो. हरिः ओम लोकाभिरामम् रणरङ्गधीरम् राजीवनेत्रम् रघुवंशनाथम् कारुण्यरूपम् करुणाकरन्दम् श्रीरामचन्द्रम् शरणं प्रपद्ये. श्रीरामचन्द्रं शरणं प्रपद्ये मनोजवं मारुततुल्यवेगम् जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमतां वरिष्ठम् पापात्मजं वानरयूथमुख्यम् श्रीरामदूतं शरणं प्रपद्ये राजीवनयन धरे धनुषायक भगत विपत्ति भंजन सुखदायक राजीव नयन धरे धनुषायक मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी द्रवहु सुदशरथ अजिर बिहारी जनक सुता जग जननी जानकी अतिशय प्रिय करुणा निधान की करुणा निधान की। बोलिए सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की जय।
How beautiful, how wonderful,
Thank you.
how serene, and how spiritual. Rajanji, what did you think of our resident priest, Sri Hemang Bhai?
Very well said by him, and excellent song sung by him is also heart touching. So thank you very much, Hemang Bhai, and very well and precisely said by him about
And Lakshmi
Sri
ji,
Ram.
you are there as well. Unmute yourself. You were listening to what Hemang Bhai had to say, bit of history, how we did it, and the last bit, his emotional, the way he took it out. I think it was so peaceful that in a melodic way, it was a narration of a story. You need to unmute.
Wonderful listening to Hemang Bhai. I joined a little late, so maybe the earlier part I must have missed. But towards the end, I could see his sort of throat drying out, and he was feeling a little very sad, and also he was trying to give as much as possible to all of us about Ram. And as we have come to this point of time, I'm sure that all the Hindus, especially people who are devoted to the Ram family, will be awaken and be aware of what is going to happen and support all of us in the best way possible.
Wonderful. And Amrita, what are you going to sing for Hemang Bhai Sri?
I can sing anything, maybe Ram Aarti or maybe Ram Aayenge, which Vaishali ji has sung. So, okay, I will sing Ram Aayenge. Ram आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी दीप जला के दिवाली में मनाऊंगी दीप जला के दिवाली में मनाऊंगी मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी। मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा। राम सुंदर मेरे किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे।
I think, Amrita, the way you sung and the way Vaishali sung, Ram Bhagwan has got no choice but to come to every jhopadis. And jhopadi is not defined by a jhopadi in a jungle. It is defined by your dwelling, where you have turned it into a temple. It can be a bungalow, it can be a flat, it can be a house, it can be just a place where you reside. How wonderfully, nicely. You also saw Nilima was swaying around over there, who is going to tell us more about, stories and Rama and puppet outreach that she done. And not now, she has started years before, because she knew that this was going to happen, and she will be with us in a moment. Hemang Bhai, what did you think, Amrita, the sur and the soothing ways that she was actually invoking Ram? How did you feel about that?
Indeed, definitely. And that's what's unique about us all, especially Amrita ji, when she was singing, she was totally in it through her heart and soul. This is the pouring of the love. Sometimes what happens is when you are in awe of some situation, when you are overwhelmed, you don't even know what you're doing. And most of us are in that kind of situation. I don't know about Amrita ji, but also she was singing from her heart. So I think she is also in that zone. Most of us are in that zone. I can't believe this, brother Neil Kumarji, because over here the weather is very good. So I step out 2-3 times a day, for some odd errands, and I'm seeing the whole roads are filled with people wearing Bhagwa kapda, Bhagwa jhanda, Bhagwa this and Bhagwa that, and Ram Tilak over here. And so we are all into it. And same is our dear sister Amrita ji, Ati Sundar, very, very well sung. We are proud of you, sister. May you, keep going forward and inspire us as always with your divine sound, divine music, divine praise.
Stay around. We will still need a bit of your wisdom. Vaishali, your colleague, Amrita, what did you think? I told you that she sings as well.
What can I say? I mean, I'm always a fan of Amrita's singing and Amrita's smile since beginning. And it's not just a beauty, it is the inner beauty which is reflecting on the outer side, and our voice, our singing. It is also a reflection of because I could feel the reflection, her love for Lord Rama in her singing. So yes, Amrita, thank you so much. I love your singing, and I'm always your fan, like I always say.
Thank you.
And Rajan Bhai and Amrita, of course, they are part of the production of Ayurveda series together as well. Rajan Bhai, did you feel the way Vaishali and Amrita invoked Ram Bhagwan?
Yes.
That through Ram Lalla is going to make appearance?
Yes, very excellent. Very excellent. And with their heart they sang the song. So that is very true and very excellent.
Brilliant. That was very good. And Lakshmi ji felt the same. And I think we have got the homeopathy baron, I would say, of the world. He is here as well. He also is a singer, a very good singer. And Hemang Bhai, meet here Dr. Mukesh Batra, yes, the famous Batra of homeopathy. He's here. Mukesh Bhai, global namaste, unmute yourself. And how is Ram Bhagwan making his way from homeopathy to India?
Wonderful. I'm saying such a great honor for everybody. And I'm so pleased that it's in India and in Ayodhya. And preparations has been on. There's a lot of excitement in the air everywhere. People are actually going to go to temples. Even I'm going tomorrow to my local temple here. And we're going to have live streaming and we're going to have bhajan singing. And then we're going to have prasad. So I think people are doing this everywhere. There's so much of enthusiasm and excitement about.
And presently, Dr. Batra, we believe 189 countries are officially celebrating Ram Lalla Pran Pratishtha. So that means whoever has supported yoga are already in the support for it. And we've got several countries who have joined us. So I think the synonymity of the Ram should not be just Hindu. Now it should be the way of life. I believe that Ram Bhagwan should be now be associated in way of life, that how we can share with everybody else. So, Dr. Batra, we're not going to let you go till you sing a Stuti, Ram or Bhajan or something.
No. I don't have a Ram Bhajan, but I think I just share with you, as you said, a few thoughts of mine on this, because, as you correctly said, it's not just about Hinduism, but it's about learning from the life of Lord Rama. And I think there's a lot that we all can learn. So starting from discipline, because, especially for today's youth, the first message of Lord Rama is that discipline and obedience. I mean, can you imagine that he left an entire kingdom because he listened to his father? The second one is, of course, sharing. And, Bharat put the Khadavas on the thing and, said, I will not sit as long as my brother doesn't come back. It's also about sacrifice, which again, a lot of young people today should learn from his life. It's about sacrifice. And it's also about learning good from everybody. I mean, he actually sent people and said, why don't you find out something good even from Ravan? So I think, learning good from everybody is the other message that we have. So you've got a lot of life learning from Lord Rama's life. And I think these are the messages that actually should go across the world. And therefore, people should, live the life of Lord Rama. And I think we are all now, I'm quite sure that Rama Rajya is now coming not only to India, but throughout the world.
How wonderful. That is absolutely correct. And the fact is, this time round, because we are now in a techno world, an AI world and everything, and we've got connection, so many parliaments have actually taken it up. So many MPs. We are going to have the Lord Rami Ranger, who is from the House of Lords. We are shortly going to come and say how the River Thames was actually included, as well as a Jal from UK, which will be very nice. Nilima, who has been doing Rama and puppet, a very nice puppet shows to educate not just the children, but family. She's going to come in a moment over here. And so many people are actually celebrating, decorating their home. We have got one of our own yoga expert, and she actually made this video just for us, how she was sharing. This is our Bindu Vora. Let's enjoy that.
Yes.
And see how.
राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे.
How wonderful. That was from our Bindu Vora. She's our yoga expert and a healer here. And we had a lot of videos like this. We selected her because she's a regular part of Healing Our Earth. It seems that the request from the Indian diaspora, including our Prime Minister, that let us put more diyas light. So, we bring light over darkness, knowledge over ignorance, and good over evil. So I think the Indian diaspora can now share way of life. Those who don't want to follow Ram Bhagwan as religion, fine. Follow Ram Bhagwan as a scholar of way of life. Follow Ram Bhagwan as somebody who can lead you to, you don't have to look at it religious wise, because some of us, many of us in the world, we follow because our way and upbringing actually was involved like that. And ever since, several thousands of years back, we are still remembering Ram, his philosophy, his contribution. Like Dr. Mukesh Batra said, he left a kingdom. What is a kingdom? Kingdom is material. What stays with you? Your spirit. Your spirit and your soul, from what we believe, will always remain. Hemang Bhaishri, don't you agree with that?
So much
Yes,
so,
sir.
Bharat Bhai, because if we don't learn from our mistakes, we stand to repeat it. And we have been given such a big lesson that a hurricane can come, it can enslave your whole country, put you to the depths of despair, but you have to be persistent and always work on Satyameva Jayate, follow like Rama, be selfless, and learn from everything in your life. Means he learned from his gurus, his saints. There is a nice prasang which we can share sometime, some very specific moment in Lord Rama's life where he learned a valuable lesson of dharma. We will cover it sometime.
Beautiful. In fact, very appropriate. We should cover it next week, maybe, because next week we are also sharing the Indian Republic Day and the way India has shared its knowledge, and particularly during the pandemic time, how it helped a lot of people. So everybody listening out here, next week is going to be Indian Republic Day, where we will talk more about Ram Lalla and how Indian diaspora has helped people. So, Hemang Bhaiji, even if you are in India, we'll work out a timing, or when you are back here, we would like to know, including Mukesh Bhaiji here. Nilima is over here. Nilima shortly will be coming to you, but you can unmute yourself and just say hello to everybody and show us your puppet, and we'll show it more later. Ah, yes,
Hello.
Nilima, namaste.
Namaskar. So here is Rama.
There you are. These are very high-end puppets. She has created puppets for Sita ji, Ram ji, Lakshman ji, Ravan, Surpankha, the army, and this is a very high-grade quality. And we've also had this on Trafalgar Square in the Nehru Center, the Indian government premises. It's so wonderful to have the Nilima. We're going to tell people more about it. You, Vaishali, and Amrita are going to chit-chat about it. Lakshmi ji, as a part of being president of Hindu Forum of Europe, and knowing that a lot of temples actually believe in Krishna and Ram, how do you feel this impact? How do you think this will impact that we are bringing Ram Bhagwan as a Ram Lala back into Ayodhya, which was the original place?
Yes. Europe was not very famously known for any particular god or anything, but this Ram Lalla and the Ram movement which has taken place has really alerted a lot of Hindus from all parts of Europe. So our own group, that is the Hindu Forum group of people, they have been sending quite a few pictures on what they have been doing there. So Germany is very active, especially the people from Germany. They are having prayers through the day. That is today and tomorrow. Both the days they are going to have continuous prayers. And other groups from Luxembourg and many others, especially Austria.
Lakshmi ji, Spain, which doesn't recognize Hinduism, is now considering Hinduism as well. Our Carlos brother is down there, priest who is actually working hard for it as well. So it'll be very good. Stay around, Lakshmi ji. We will get a goodbye sloka from our Hemang Bhaishri because he needs to attend to the next meeting. Then we go to Rajan ji. Then we take the message from Mukesh Bhai ji. And then we go to Nilima. Hemang Bhai, just before you go to your next function, maybe a nice recital of a sloka or something to wish everybody nice, peaceful, happy, worshipful life ahead.
Definitely, Nil Kumarji. I've got a lovely prayer for that. I've got just the right one. I think it will fit. Harihi Om Mantrartha Safalah Santu Purnah Santu Manoratha Shatru शत्रूणां बुद्धिनाशोऽस्तु मित्राणां मुदयस्तव यावद्भगीरथी गंगा यावद्देवो महेश्वर यावद्वेदाः प्रवर्तन्ते तावत्त्वं विजयी भव. Om Shanti.
How soothing and beautiful, Shri Hemant Bhai Ji. Dhanyavad. Thank you very much. We'll see you back at the Indian Republic Day episode next Sunday. May God bless you. And Ram Bhagwan is visiting your jhopadi as well. So keep your laddus and everything ready.
Jai Siya Ram. Thank you.
Global
Thank you very
Namaste.
much,
Jai
Mathura.
Siya Ram.
Global Namaste. Jai Siya Ram.
Right. So that was Hemant Bhai Shri. And before we go to Nilima, Nilima is going to stay around. So between each people, we'll show that she's got another beautiful puppet down there. Nilima is full of that. And she's the one who actually sat down and designed this puppet, then find somebody who can do it. And she actually did a lot of research. She went to India and she'll tell us more about it. Rajan Bhai, you wanted to make a comment?
Yes. Very few words. Means I want to share the other side of Prabhu Ram is to respect and obey senior orders because they are more experienced than us, as very well said by Mukeshji also. Then respect our family and community seniors also. Not to be greedy or not to go behind the fame and success, because if you go behind that, you are definitely greedy and jealous about all the things. So be sincere, be faith in yourself, then be dedicated. The success will definitely come behind you. As very well said by Hemangji also, that Ram Lalla, he has gone to the forest, and then by avoiding all these things, he was there for 14 years. And when he came back, he was definitely successful. And to follow this, or in my opinion, to be followed by the community, there should be a public awareness about the peace and health of all the world, I should say. So once again, Global Sri Ram and very I should say historic event with all of us. We are going to share it tomorrow. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We'll see you in the Indian Republic Day. Stay around. We'll have you back if you are around. Thank you very much. Let's move over. We are going to go to, so before we go to Nilima, Aditi is here as well. Some point later, we'll bring Aditi to sing a bhajan or a kirtan as well. Lata will have a message in a while. So let's go to our designated guest here. Mukeshji, what do you think? And look at the beautiful puppets that Nilima has actually prepared. And this outreach is actually a 20-minute full outreach in the schools and education as well in lots of places here in United Kingdom and also in India. She goes back to India as well. So tell us more. What do you think of them, Mukeshji?
Absolutely wonderful. I'm saying they're so lifelike. And, it's the best way for education is through puppetry because people identify with it. It's like it's a fun way of learning. So it's just not entertainment, but it's also a lot of learning. And, people relate with it. And, kids love learning. So I think that the best thing to do is to catch them young and start, the right value systems from the schools and when kids are young rather than wait for people to become old. Because then, that requires a very, 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 very big change. And I think the only message that I like to end with now, because I have to leave somewhere else, is just that, let's all ignite the Ram within each and every one of us. We all have Ram within us. And let's all, bring it out and, let one person help another person. And that's what Heal the Earth is all about. So let's just help everybody, help communities, help friends, reach out to people, reach out with love and care. And I'd just like to end, I don't have any Ram bhajan, unfortunately, but I'll just end with 2 lines of my wish, which I already have for the world. Old Kishore Kumar song. आचल के तुझे मैं लेके चलूं एक ऐसे गगन के तले जहां गम भी न हो आंसू भी न हो, बस प्यार ही प्यार पले, एक ऐसे गगन के तले, एक ऐसे गगन के तले, एक ऐसे गगन के तले. So Jai Shri Ram, Jai Hind, global namaste to everybody.
A wonderful
Thank you
message for those people who are listening. And if you are in Mumbai, in few weeks' time, he has got his concert there. Just contact me, and you will get a direct invite from Mr. Batra himself. Puppetry. We are very proud of
Thank
you.
you.
You are a permanent part of healing. I'm going to introduce you to Nilima when she comes to India. Maybe she can even meet you. And she is
Yes,
part of
certainly.
our team.
I think I met you. I came to Hyderabad. Mukesh, that was a wonderful song. You sang it so beautifully. And what you
Thank you.
said about puppets, you're absolutely spot on. I think and I would like to, obviously, if you have the time, I mean, please stay on. But that's exactly
Yeah.
why I started as well. I'm originally from Hyderabad. I think I've come to the Batra clinic in Hyderabad.
Oh, I'm so happy to meet you, and we'll connect again.
Sure.
And later. Thank you. I'm sorry I have to
Thank
rush
you,
back,
ma'am.
but I will take out time again, and certainly I would like to see them live rather than online. So I look forward to it, and all the very best. Thank you so much. Thank you for this opportunity, and good wishes to everybody. Lots of love and healing.
Global Namaste, Jai Shri Ram, Mukesh ji. And as you said,
Jai Shri Ram.
let's ignite Ram within each other by practicing a diya or a diva. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
How beautiful. Aditi, stay around, although you will be coming later to sing a bhajan kirtan or something. And you can see the story about the puppet as well. Just say hi, hello to everybody, and we'll come back to you later.
Hi, everybody. This is Aditi from London. Just wanted to give a little bit of input in what Nilima is doing. I feel that this particular puppet things are very much needs to be encouraged, because our youngsters are going more and more into the games online games and so on, and I think they need to be taken away from that. As a grandmother, I feel my grandchildren are always buried into iPad or iPhone or whatever, and they're always playing games, and they never, even though mandatorily we do tell them to go, we book them into courses of football and swimming and what have you, but this is a kind of interest that needs to be encouraged. It needs to be grown. It needs to, you need to come over here and do live shows, encourage youngsters. Come Christmas time, there are a lot of nativity plays. I think times like this, during Diwali times and so on, there need to be things like this so that youngsters are aware of our culture, because a lot of them are moving away. So that's.
Thank you, Aditi. Yes, and you will be also connected to Nilima, who is part of our Healing Our Earth permanent team. You will be there. Stay around. We'll come back to you. And Nilima Penumarthi, all the way from India, and now in United Kingdom too. And you are spreading the love and joy. So Amrita, Vaishali, chit chat with her story hour. She's also got a website. Learn more about it, and it's very exciting. And over to all of you, and a global namaste.
Nilima, global namaste.
Global namaste from me too.
Before we go ahead, I just want to say that I love Hyderabad. I have lived in Hyderabad. I've stayed in Hyderabad, in Gachibowli, right?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, right opposite Infosys.
Okay,
and
cool.
I love Panchagutta Square chutneys and.
Excellent. Glad to know that.
Yeah, the moment I knew that you are from Hyderabad, so it reminds me, and it's like a nostalgia.
Of course.
And your puppets, I have seen your puppets on Trafalgar Square, Diwali, and yeah, you are doing amazing. Tell us something more about it. What do you have to say, Amrita, about this Nilima's puppet, awesome puppetry?
And Amrita, just before you start, Nilima, you stay around. During your time, we'll be breaking in and going to a live Swami in India, who is coming live back from India.
Sure.
Because today we are going live to India many times to get the people in. And stay around and let's tell the story. Like Aditi says, that rather than going on the online games and everything, if we can excite people into person to person or direct even little shows, which you already do with several schools as well, It would be very nice. Amrita, your comment and chit chat with Nalin.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Global Namaste, Nilima. I'm so happy to see these puppets. In fact, they are not just puppets, they are those images of the imagination that can take children to, in fact, everybody to the fantasy world. And we see the realistic stuff in that. And it's a very innovative contribution that you have been making. And I see they are very nicely decorated and you have put all your heart and soul into it. So I would definitely like to see them live, in fact, and take my children as well, and to also watch out what's special and how you put life in them, actually. So that's the beautiful part of both of them. So can you just introduce them to us on your right and left? So you are in between, and
So we have Rama on my right and his brother Lakshmana, who's in blue, on my left. And first and foremost, I would like to thank you, Global Namaste to all of you, and thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to share another wonderful way of communicating this epic story from India, the Ramayana. And as Mukesh ji had said, and Aditi ji has just said, in fact, it is exactly for the same reason I started working on this, because I've been living in London for the last nearly 28 years and have brought up two boys here. And come Christmas, I mean, you can't miss the festivities, right? There's nativity happening at schools, and there's beautiful, energizing songs on radio conveying the spirit of Christmas. As much as I participated quite happily in Christmas, there's a part of me, having grown up in India, I thought, oh, we're not able to do that for Diwali. You know, we have to, every school should have a show that conveys the Diwali story in a brief yet beautiful manner, because it is such a significant festival from India, and Ramayana is an epic story along with Mahabharata from India. So I thought there has to be a way, and also songs, and hopefully I'll get a chance to play the two songs that I'd commissioned for the puppet show. I thought we've heard ample bhajans, beautiful ones which move our heart, soulful bhajans, and movie songs like the one from Adi Purush, which evoke our appreciation and devotion towards Rama and the Ramayana. But I thought for global audience, if I had a song in English that conveyed the essence of Ramayana and of course the festival Diwali, it would make it even more easier for the others to appreciate what we are all about. So therefore, I set out to commission two songs on this, which hopefully we'll get a chance to play. Both the singer-songwriters have done such a fabulous job of kind of capturing the essence of the Ramayana and Diwali in those songs. Now, going back to, I mean, there's Sita behind me, but unfortunately, I'm unable to sort of show. I'll later on show her as well. So I have 6 puppets, and these have, there's a small correction. I am the creative producer, so I am the person who's actually put the whole show together. But I have a designer, a puppet designer, who's designed these puppets, and then puppet makers have made these puppets. So all of it is a made in London, made in England project. So my motto is connecting cultures, and connecting cultures through epic story like the Ramayana is absolutely heartwarming and very, very energizing for me, because having grown up in India, having observed, having been a part of India forever in life, even though I live here, I go to India very often. We know how much the Ramayana connects everybody. The spirit of the story, the spirit of Diwali. I mean, the way people revere to Rama and Sita. And even if I talk about what I like about the story, it's this brotherhood between Rama and Lakshmana. When we use the word, which is a very common phrase in the Western language, which is having each other's back. And that's exactly what the 4 brothers had for each other. They had each other's back. They were not swayed into sort of who's going to get the kingdom, who's going to be called the king. That to me is like is timeless. I mean, the value that it conveys, that It's not about who's going to be the king. It's about having each other's back, as they say. And the love that Rama and Sita have, I think, to me, along with to me personally, this is a beautiful love story. The Ramayana is as much about devotion, discipline, and many other things, but to me, it's also a beautiful love story where they have stood the test of time. The love story has stood the test of time, and yeah. So these are the two aspects that that are very endearing to me. And yes, I have performed this show. Thank you to Neil Kumar, who immediately spotted when I reached out to him. He did not hesitate even a second and called me to Diwali on Trafalgar Square in 2018, which is when the journey started with the 6 puppets I have. And my many, many eternal thanks to Neil Kumar and, of course, Nitin Palanji. So I have not stopped since then. And when Aditi ji was saying about how nativity is a part of our Christmas culture here, in fact, the puppets are a beautiful way to engage everybody, because as you can see, they're wearing beautiful clothes. Now, devotion can be shown in so many different ways. So people can be designing clothes, people can be making clothes, people can be carving the puppets, people can be making all the props. So devotion towards the story can be shown in so many different ways through this Ramayana, I feel, through the puppet show even more so, because it has been, people could not get enough of it. Every year they want more and they're fascinated. And the best thing is, it's not just Indians. Across the world, they are captivated by these puppets. And because our show is only, at this point in time, only 15 to 20 minutes long, the narration is quite simple, so they're not confused by the characters. So they're drawn into it and the story of Diwali very, very comfortably. So yes, so I'm really looking forward to going to many more schools, taking the story to everybody, enthusing them, having more and more people participate actively. In this year, in fact, maybe this Diwali, I'm going to start a jewelry designing thing so that children can start designing jewelry for all these puppets, because that's a wonderful way to get involved with Indian culture and the story. So I'm so happy about what is going to be happening tomorrow, which is the temple for Rama, because I think it's a place where people can have spiritual rejuvenation, introspection, focus more in Ayodhya, where Rama was born, his Janmabhoomi, to sort of, take his ideals from his life more closely. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you,
so
Nilima.
wonderful.
Thank you so much. What a beautiful narration, and how puppets, play a big role in our lives, especially since childhood, when we program it's being reprogrammed, our subconscious mind, through puppetry, and all the sanskaras being ingrained. This is our heritage, and what a beautiful way, you are joining and connecting the cultures. So yeah, it was amazing. Thank you so much, Nilima, and look forward to have more and more puppetry and more art from you. Thank you. Over to you, Amrita.
Thank you, Nilima ji, for joining us. This has been really wonderful, and the most beautiful part is the thoughts that you connect with it, actually. So the inspiration that is connected with it and the aim with which it has been delivered, that's very important. And that adds up to the gist of the whole purity about Rama. So wonderful. And we look forward to see you soon. Neil Kumar, what are your comments? What are beautiful thoughts, and what beautifully she has explained. And with the same vibrant, beautiful clothes, look at Sita, her elegance. I can really see that elegance which you have tried to make it, though it's a puppet, but for me, it's not just a puppet. It's more than that. And the elegance of that beauty and the message that you have delivered through that connection is really beautiful. Isn't it, Neil Kumar?
Yes, I know it very well, because I've been promoting Nilima ever since he first contacted me. And it's just, in real life, it's so wonderful. Nilima as a person is also a very good person because she vociferously believes in what she's doing. Nilima is also a good singer. Nilima, stay around.
Yes.
We are just shortly going to go to Lord Ranger, who is over here, who is actually very exciting. He's got very exciting news because Lord Ranger, who is one of the most prominent businessmen in United Kingdom and maybe carries the highest awards from the royal house as a business person, he is also involved in Ram Lalla in some very nice way. Let him tell it to us himself. Global Namaste, Lord Ranger, how are you?
Jai Shri Ram, Nil Kumar, thank you for inviting me. I am very, very grateful to all of you for doing an amazing, amazing service and celebrating the homecoming of Lord Rama tomorrow to Ayodhya. This is a historical event. We waited 500 years for it, and that will bring, with the opening of Ram Mandir, it will bring an end to the oppression of rulers in the name of religion. So we will truly be free from tomorrow onward when the door of Ram Mandir open to everyone, regardless of race, religion, gender, color, everything. And Lord Rama, as you know, has been inspiring the humanity for over 5,000 years ago, long before anyone who came on this earth. So therefore, we have a special attachment to Lord Rama because Lord Rama was there when nobody else was there. So therefore, it is a very, very special. This event is going to unite the Sanatanis and never before is going to infuse new energy, new patriotism, and new unity as never before. We are already seeing the celebration all over the world for this historical event. And, you know, even in UK, as you know, you are celebrating, and tomorrow Ram Mandir in South will also celebrate. So I think it's a very happy, joyous occasion, and we should really look forward to incorporating the values Lord Rama gave us. And those values are, as Nilima already very eloquently mentioned, self-respect, family honor, commitment, you know, all those good things which we are missing in this world. The world has become very, very selfish, unfortunately. And if we want to love Lord Rama, we have to love his values as well. Without his values, we are not going to improve our spiritual and family life. So therefore, I am very, very excited, and I'm very proud that this moment has come. And I want to thank all those people, especially Advani ji and especially Modi ji, for their steadfastness and their commitment, determination. You know, I also want to mention, because this event galvanized all the communities of India, including the Sikhs, the Jain, the Muslim, the Hindu, in line with the Sanatan Dharma teaching. We are an inclusive society in India. You know, you know, diversity is not only accepted, respected, but also protected. We have laws against discrimination of any kind. So that is Ram Rajya. If we are going to have a beautiful India, we have to follow the teaching of our ancestors, especially Lord Rama, Lord Krishna, Guru Nanak, Mahavir, Jain, Buddhist, all those people who try to bring civilization to the world, to give us a civil code so where we can enjoy a peaceful coexistence. So I'm looking forward tomorrow. I'll be watching on TV. Unfortunately, I couldn't travel because, as you know, I'm going to, for a different region, to another part of India, and therefore it was not possible for me. But two things are happening. The opening of Swaminarayan Temple in Abu Dhabi will be another milestone that just shows the people have begun to understand Sanatan Dharma. And Sanatan Dharma has no conflict with any dharma. We love all, we respect everyone. Our mandirs are open to all. And Nil, you have been amazing ambassador for our community. You have been celebrating Diwali, and now you can really celebrate Diwali in a real style when the Ram Mandir's door will open tomorrow. Thanks to Prime Minister Modi ji. And we have to remain united. Each one of us are ambassador of Mother India. So therefore, we must do everything possible to bring honor to Mother India, because otherwise it will be a tragedy, because one of us misbehave, it will reflect bad on the whole community. So therefore, I am very proud, and I give you all my best wishes on that tomorrow's historical day, when we will see a new wave of patriotism in everybody in India, and you'll see it will be a watershed, and you'll see the economy will surge ahead, the peace will prevail, and progress will be coming to India. So therefore, I pray to Lord Rama that he continue to guide us and continue to inspire us, as he has been doing for many, many centuries. So Jai Shri Ram, and I thank you for inviting me to share my thoughts.
So Lord Ranger, not only we are personal friends, you are a very prominent business person with so many awards from the Royal House yourself. You are also member of House of Lords in United Kingdom Parliament. You mentioned about Diwali and myself. Yes, when I started the first Diwali on the earth, 1983, which was Leicester, which was the first mega Diwali with local governments anywhere on the earth. My dream was to make sure that Diwali should be an international holiday, like how the Christmas people celebrated Father Christmas. I would like it to be done with Ram Bhagwan and Hanumanji. So I need your support for that. You are very prominent. And Lord Ranger, tell me this thing about the water from River Thames.
Okay, the committee of Ram Mandir Ayodhya wanted to have water from as many rivers as possible. In the end, we were able to collect water from at least 200 rivers, maybe more than 200. So I was very fortunate that I brought water of River Thames and put that in a brass container and sent it by courier to Ayodhya, and that was used on Bhumi Pujan. So I am very proud that I'm now connected, and the River Thames is connected to Ayodhya, and we are all British communities connected to through the River Thames to Ayodhya. So therefore, we should be really proud that we are witnessing this miracle in our lifetime. How many generations before us waited to see this miracle? So therefore, you have to pay tribute to those who made this possible, and never forget their courage, determination to give us a joy that tomorrow rather, we will be indeed enjoying the spectacle which many, many could not see. So
I would like to say we are also very proud of you, the contribution to the ethnic diaspora that you have given back to has been tremendous, not just from the business, but from the social and the culture point of view. We are very proud of you. Stay around for a few minutes if you can, because we are going to also meet the Maharashtra Mandal team shortly, who are also doing episodes, and they're also celebrating, and they're partying. They're a very big venue here in London. And we are also going to go to a very prominent Jagat Guru Swami from Karnataka, who is shortly going to come because of our Lal Goel ji, who is our Supremo for organ donation. So Lord Ranger, we are extremely proud of you. May Ram Bhagwan keep the title of the Lord Rami Ranger on you forever and ever.
Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. Stay around. We'll be back with you. Yes, Lal Goel ji. And we are waiting for the Swami to come. Meanwhile, just before Swami comes, Nilima, meet Lal Goel ji, who is a Supremo for organ donation world over now. He started from India and he is now global and he's part of Healing Our Earth. And Lal ji, whichever organizations you are with, and if they need the outreach for Ramayana puppet episode through program and education, then Nilima, who travels to India at least twice a year, will be part of you. I'll be introducing you to formally. Either Amrita or Vaishali will introduce you directly. Say hello to Nilima here. And Nilima,
Namaste.
Say hello to Lalji.
Global namaste and Jai
Global
Shri Ram.
namaste. Jai Shri Ram.
मैं आपका वो बीच में मीटिंग में I was not there, so I could not see the entire thing. But what I could hear from Mr. Neil, that you are showing that through the puppets, you are narrating the stories, which and because this puppet show, and Mr. Neil can vouch for me, was a part and parcel of our childhood. But nowadays it's not that popular. But I'm sure the way you are now doing it, it will again get that glory back what we have seen initially. So
Thank you very
much, and definitely we'll be in touch. We would like to do, because we are promoting organ donation. So if you can do something for the organ donation through the puppet, it will be a message which will go in the masses very easily.
Yes.
So
in fact, this year, this Diwali, I took the puppet show to Great Ormond Street Hospital. They all loved it. I mean, obviously, Great Ormond Street, the children stay there. The parents also stay there. Some of them were moved to tears, because for them, this kind of Diwali, a way of getting to see the characters and understand the story, the music, get them to touch the puppets was a lot. So yes, I would be honored to be part of any work you do.
Yes, and as you mentioned about the hospital, I would like to inform all the viewers, tomorrow on the auspicious occasion of Ram Lalla's Pratishtha, we are going to the two hospitals in Mumbai, the Wadia Children Hospital as well as Tata Memorial Hospital, and we'll be distributing the prasad as well as fruits to the patients there because we feel that Ramchandji, as everybody was mentioning, and I also believe that he was a very, very big social reformer. The things what he has done, I think if people can do the thesis, they cannot decode what he has done. So much thing for any, whether it's a management thing or anything, or even for the family. People talk about family. I think the closely knit family, you can see the love of all the four brothers. And it is because of Lord Ram being the eldest. He has shown how he can sacrifice everything, go for the for Vanvas. And the same thing repeated by all other brothers, whether it's Bharat or Shatrughan or Lakshman. And as per some Kivdanti, which they say that Lakshman could not sleep for 14 years. He has not slept for 14 years till they were in Vanvas. He asked the Nidra Devi to give a Vardhan, he will not sleep. And the Nidra Devi said, okay, I can give you this blessing to you, but for that, one of the person has to sleep for 14 years. And see the sacrifice of his wife, Urmila, she slept for 14 years, and the Lakshman was awake for 14 years, 24/7, to protect his brother and his bhabhi, Mata Sita. So this shows the you can say the management, the loveness, the closeness. And I think today, what as Lord Ranger has mentioned, that we have become very selfish. Yes, we have so much dispute. We brothers fight with each other for very, very petty things. If we learn something, if we really love our Lord Ram, if we just learn few teachings of his, I'm sure the day will not far when really the India will become the Vishguru, or globally everybody will become the Vishguru, because Lord Rama's teaching for each and everything. People says he was not loving the wife. I said he's the person who loved his wife the maximum. See the sacrifice. He fought with Ravan with all odds, and he won. And when he came back, yes, he believed in democracy. He believed in the public opinion. And when he heard something, he sacrificed his own life, because till the time Mata Sita was sent to the ashram of Vishwamitra, he was sleeping down. He was not sleeping. He was not taking anything. He was pressurized to remarry, which he refused. It shows the love and affection. This is lacking. And I'm sure what you are doing, Mr. Neil Kumar, tomorrow you have to organize. Tomorrow means the next year you have to organize 2 Diwali, one at the Diwali and one on the 22nd January, because the Diwali you are organizing is really amazing. I heard I could not attend, but now I have made a point. I will definitely like to attend the one of your Diwali. and it is going to create the emotions, the feelings, and the message to the entire world. After all, we are 1/6 of the world population. If we, as you rightly said, we are celebrating Christmas, we are celebrating all others. Why not the world internationally celebrating the Hindus festival also? And it is not the Hindus; it's for everyone. So
So, Lalji, you are very right. Diwali is now not just for Hindus, it's for the globe, because Hinduism is a way of life. It's not a religion anymore, it's a way of life. Lalji, wait there, because when Jagat Guru Swasti Sri Swami comes, we would like to check to him. There is no rush. I would like to introduce you guys, and particularly to you, Nilima, two of the people from Maharashtra Mandal, London. Although it's Maharashtra Mandal, London, one of them, Vrushal, who is here, is actually nationally connected, and they are also doing outreach with Ram and Ram Bhagwan, and it will be very nice if you could take the puppet show to the Maharashtra Mandal, London, where the children can be invited, and then we can merge their episode with yours and take it better into the school. So, Nilima, say hello to Vrushal and Sarika. Both are from Maharashtra Mandal, London.
Hello, Sarika. Hello, Vishal. Thank you, Neil, for introducing me to them. In fact, I'll only say something briefly, which is, so the puppet show, as much as we do it live, since COVID, I've have a filmed version of the same puppet show. In fact, on some notes, it's even better because the puppets wear 3 different costumes to illustrate the Swayamvara scene, the going to the forest and them going back as king and queen. And to that filmed version, I've added voiceover in several languages, including French, German, Spanish, Italian, Gujarati, Hindi, English, and I'm sure I'm missing one other European language. So it allows me to add voiceovers in different languages. And I've worked with children, teenagers from different language schools to add. So in the process of becoming voiceover artists, they are becoming even better at understanding the Ramayana. So please, I would love to reach out to you to add a Maharashtrian voiceover so that the film can be watched in Marathi, wherever. I mean, in India, for example, we need to be proud of the number of languages we have in India. So I think this is a wonderful way to communicate this epic story in so many different languages. So yes, please do. I'll take the details from her.
Nilima, stay around. We are going to show them the puppet as well. Let's go to Vrishal, who is the president of Maharashtra Mandal, London. In fact, they also took part on Trafalgar Square this year, and they rocked it over there. They really enjoyed. Vrishal, global namaste to you and Sarika.
Jai Shri Ram to all the viewers who have joined in globally. Thank you very much.
So tell us about Maharashtra Mandal, London. How many Marathis are here in London?
In London, we have close to around 50,000 Maharashtrians in Greater London and London area. And in the UK, we are easily above 100,000, much more than 100,000 Maharashtrians. And they're pouring in every day. The IT professionals are just pouring in. So we are small in numbers compared to our Gujarati brothers, our Punjabi brothers, but we are a part of the Indian diaspora over here.
Fantastic. And then it's so beautiful to have the contribution. Marathis, of course, are very passionate. They love the Ganesh Chaturthi and they love the Ganesh festivals, but they also love Ram festival because they are there all over Mumbai. We've got Ram Lalla, being celebrated all over the place. Vaishali, who is from Mumbai as well, and she's from Gujarat and from America and now from UK. And Amrita, who is our anchor over here, who is from Himachal Pradesh, but in Punjab presently. They also love this festival. So they're going to chit-chat with you, and Nilima is going to exchange her ideas with you. Sarika, can you maybe show us your flyer of, you are also next week celebrating something so exciting that is free event, by the way. And those of you who are in London, you don't need to register, just turn up, and Sarika is going to give us the address and what is happening there. Sarika, go ahead and share the screen. I have now made you the co-host, in which case you will be allowed to share the screen. Over to you, Sarika. So Amrita, Vrishal and Sarika are both from Maharashtra Mandal, London. Vaishali, you actually were there at Trafalgar Square reporting, so shortly you'll be talking here. Sarika is now sharing.
Namaste
Yes.
everyone. Jai
Yes.
Shri Ram. Global Namaste to everyone. So, as Nilima ji is using puppets to reach out to the newer generation, to the younger generation, teaching them about Ramayana, what we have come up with is we've actually come up with a dance and drama musical act. What better way than having children and young adults enact and play the characters in the Ramayana. So what we do is, so we have 8-year-old participants who are playing the characters of Jatayu and Marich, and they've never heard of them before. We have 50 plus adults playing the adult roles of maybe Ravana, Lakshman, Sita. And we have participants who've grown up learning about Ramayana, heard stories about Ramayana. And we also have participants who've got no idea whatsoever what Ramayana is all about, who Lord Rama was. So it's been a very interesting experience of, connecting with everyone, discussing what Ramayana is, understanding the symbolic meaning. In fact, each of these characters have a symbolic meaning. So just understanding what exactly Marich represents. Marich was the golden deer. What does he represent? He represents the distractions. So, when you go to tell children about this Jatayu, the bird, and they are like, what? Because, the newer generation, they don't really connect. They look for logic in everything. So it's been a very interesting experience, and everyone is enjoying this. Everyone is loving this. And we are really, really, really looking forward to reaching out to a lot of people and getting them to enroll and enact and learn about Ramayana.
Beautiful. So there it is, Ramayana, the musical. It is actually free of charge as well. They are actually going to play it. The first thing will be, the first episode will be broadcast at their own venue. Sarika, tell us, what is the venue and where is it?
It's going to be in Maharashtra Mandal, London. It's 306 Dollis Hill, Brent Cross. It's going to be in London, Maharashtra Mandal. So if you Google, we can send it to someone who can then spread it out, or you can just Google Maharashtra Mandal, London, and you will have the address. So
There
it's going
you
to be on
are. If you-
27th of, that's going to be next Saturday, 1 p.m. onwards.
So for those who are listening, if you are in London or anywhere in UK and you want to come, it's free, 1 p.m., 27th of this month, in celebration with Ram Lalla as well. Just Google Maharashtra Mandal London in, I think it's Neasden or Willesden.
It's Neasden. It's Neasden, Dollison Lane. It's Neasden.
Okay, thank you. So isn't it wonderful? So Nilima, you can see what a synergy there is. So I want you later, I'll be introducing you to Vrishal and Sarika. Vrishal, you can send me Sarika's messenger contact or something, and into Vaishali, and because she has already sent you your flyer and your things. So we will get together. Nilima, if you are free next Saturday, please visit over there, exchange ideas, and let's flourish. Let's bring this education to people, which is so beautiful, because the whole part of healing our earth is to unite people and promote them and uplift them. That's what we do at Healing Our Earth. Healing Our Earth, we do simple stuff. We take people, we uplift them, and we do that. So, Amrita, Vaishali, what do you think of Ramayana, the story at the Maharashtra Mandal?
मला मराठी येते पण मी बोलू शकत नाही.
खूप छान प्रयत्न केला तू, हा ही खूप मोठी गोष्ट आहे.
चांगलं बोलू शकत नाही पण मी सगळं समजते.
So
that was awesome, Ramayana musical. I mean, what you are doing here, I think you brought our culture, not just Marathi culture, but our India to, through your art, through your musical play. And it was informative, and I'm sure the audience, will learn something, and today's generation, which is much needed, and this is something that we have to pass on our culture, our heritage, what is ingrained, by our parents in us. And you are doing excellent work here, Maharashtra Mandal. And definitely, I would like to share your flyer to, our Healing Our Earth group. Like Neil Kumar said, that Healing Our Earth is all about harmony, unity, uplifting each other, and supporting each other, because that's all is humanity is all about, and we need it. The world needs it. So yes, your Ramayana music play. Even I look forward to, be a part of your play. Definitely, I would like to
Yes.
visit.
Yes,
Vaishali,
please.
I would
Most
like to tell you
welcome.
the most important thing what you're going to do is this is going to be our first performance in Marathi. At the same time, we've already decided, and after this performance on 27th, we are going to have it in Gujarati, in Hindi, and in English. So all that is planned. Okay. So immediately after this event, we are going to have in multilingual, so that this message can spread across. So we would love to perform, this in Gujarati mandals, people who understand only English. We can have an English version, we're going to have it. So that's the idea of spreading the word.
Yes, multilingual is very, very important, because like you said, that, all our audience, even Gujarati audience, Marathi audience, people who can, because the idea is to convey the message to in languages should not be a barrier. But what a beautiful way that it's not easy, uh, speak and to enact and to express in different languages. But you are doing amazing job, and thank you very much for bringing that. We are looking forward to witness different versions, especially even Gujarati and Marathi both, and English definitely. So I look forward to the different versions of your play. And yes, over to Neil Kumar.
Thank you.
Yes, and Amrita, what do you think? Amrita, you're sitting in India. Are you aware in London, we retain our culture in such a way that you see in India, it's given to us, but in London, in UK, in Europe, we have to sustain, retain, fight for it. So look at our Vishal, who is actually originally from India, but now he's bringing the touch of India into UK, the UK style. What are your comments on that, Amrita?
Yeah, it's amazing. Very beautiful. In fact, global namaste to you, Sarika, and global namaste to you, Vishal. A very nice, and I would say it's a very wonderful thing that you are taking up the cultural heritage and the legacy that has been taken from India, and you're taking it across the rivers and spreading it over, which is one of the very good things, because Bharatiya Sanskriti basically teaches us a lot of things. It teaches us a lot of morals and ethics, and and that also in such a beautiful way. So in a form of a play, virtually you'll be spreading a message of a lot of things, and over and above Ramayana, and when we talk about the Rama and Sita's allegorically, basically, they discuss a lot about the duties and the righteous things that we must do and how to follow our dharma, and also to be a moral. To have a moral character among ourselves and to fulfill the promises of life and yet stay happy and stay in salvation with things. So, one of the best things of detachment and a lot of things, I think there are a lot of messages. Every word of Ramayana conducts a lot of message. So it inspires people in many, many ways, which will help through your place to not only give a message and teach about the culture, but will also give a message of spiritual harmony and well-being among all individuals globally, to learn and to think what we are doing and at what stage we are, why we are fighting for no reason. So spreading loving harmony, and I would my best wishes from my side as well as the whole Healing Our Earth family to all the team of Maharashtra Mandal London. You're doing a wonderful job. Thank you.
And
Thank
so,
you so much.
Amrita, Vaishali, thank you very much. Vaishali is our host today, and Amrita, our anchor. Amrita is our senior anchor and producer. And so, Vaishali, Amrita, I think we need to sing something for them. But shall we make Nilima sing? Because apart from being a beauty and a brain, she's a singer as well.
Yes. Neil, can I just, since you're talking about singing, I would just like to inform the audience more about what else we are doing other than the Ramayana Act.
Go ahead.
Yes. we collaborated when we decided in the month after Diwali. In fact, after performing at Diwali on Trafalgar, okay, the next meeting we had within our mandal, we decided that the biggest event for us is going to be the Ramayan, about the Ayodhya Ramayan Temple. So that is the time we collaborated with Sanskar Bharati. It's an institute, a big institute in India. And we said we want to do something really substantial over here in London. And there the idea came of performing Gita Ramayana in London at during this event. So then we collaborated with them and we found so many wonderful artists, our Indian artists here in London, who all have been practicing for the last 2.5, 3 months. Even this morning, I was there at one of their rehearsals, and they are going to perform the Gita Ramayana. So it's Gita Ramayana is a very long thing. So Dirji Fadke, who had composed it. So we're going to perform on that 27th. We're going to begin with the Gita Ramayana, the 15 songs of Gita Ramayana that are going to be sung live at the Mandal. Apart from that, we have managed to get a 3D model of the Sri Ram Temple in Ayodhya. We found a wonderful artist in Lucknow, in Uttar Pradesh, who created this one for us, carved in wood, and it is there in the mandal. It is just landed day before yesterday. So it is there. So for everybody who cannot go to Ayodhya right now, they can have a look at the 3D model. That is a wonderful 3D model of the exact replica of the Ayodhya Ram Mandir. So that is also there for display. And I'm sure everybody must be knowing about the Akshata Kalash, which is moving around in the UK. So on 27th, on this Saturday, during our event, the Akshata Kalash, which has come from Ayodhya, is going to be there for darshan in Maharashtra Mandal, London. So there are a lot of things that we are doing. And so I request everyone to be there to get a glimpse of the 3D model, listen to the Gita Ramayana, watch the 3D, the Ramayana musical act. Mahaprasad is there. Take the Akshata. The idea, I hope everybody knows the idea behind the principle behind the Akshata Kalash is that we will be distributing Akshatas that have come from Ayodhya. And it is like an invitation to go to Ayodhya. It's like an invitation for everyone to go to Ayodhya and visit the Sri Ram Mandir over there.
So, Roshal, let's remind the viewers, if you are in London or if you are in UK and you can travel to Neasden in London, just Google Maharashtra Mandal London Neasden. You will see the venue 1 p.m. next Saturday. It's a free event. Everybody will be welcome, Marathi style, over there. They will all be welcoming and you can see the outreach. You can engage with them. If you want to contribute, please, it's not just for Marathis. You can be anybody. As long as you love cohesiveness and Hindu culture, they will welcome you all. And Roshal will do something else in Sarika. The next Sunday episode at Healing Our Earth will be Indian Republic Day. Let us report how your event was, and some of your singers, let them sing the patriotic song next, so we can maybe allocate a longer time for you. Next Sunday, I will tell you which is your time slot. Stay around. We are very proud of you and the culture and the cohesiveness that you share with people. We are very proud of you. Nilima, can you lift the Ram Bhagwan's puppet as well? Let's show them both the puppet. We are going to talk to you, and the Swami from Karnataka will be joining in about 7-8 minutes with our Lal Gohelji from Organ Donation. And then we've got Veena Konapani as well, Konapani Veena, who is going to sing with Divya and Siddharth. So look at this beautiful puppets. They are very high-end puppet.
Indeed, so in fact, what they're wearing now, so this year I changed the clothes for the puppets. So this is all Maggam work. So it's handwork. I got these costumes made in India.
Yes.
So this is mostly South Indian style, I'm hoping, because I'm originally from Andhra Pradesh, well, Telangana now, Hyderabad. So I thought this year I'll dress them up in South Indian, so again, the choice of colors. So when I was saying how much we can involve children, so this, because Rama is a king, he wears red and yellow. So this is the Kanjivaram, and then this is again connecting cultures. So this entire Maggam work on the west was done by a Muslim artist who specializes in this work. So he took pride in all that he did. So going back to the song, thank you, Neil. Yes, I can sing, but today I'd love to share a song in English. As I was mentioning before, come Christmas, we hear such wonderful songs in English that rev us up and get into the spirit of Christmas. And I've always thought that, we need to have songs on the Ramayana, on Diwali, in English, so that the world can appreciate, because English ends up being the global language.
And Nilima, I think I can see Satish behind you. Is he there?
Yes, he's always behind me. I couldn't do without him.
Satish is Nilima's personal husband. We can't not say hello to him. Satish, hello. Satish is actually behind every man there is successful woman. Well, behind this successful woman is that man who is smiling over there. Satish,
yes.
thank you very much for supporting.
Neil is absolutely right. Without Satish's support, I just wouldn't even have been able to start. He's always been there. He loves what I'm doing, and therefore he sees the value in what I'm doing, and I'm eternally grateful to my husband. And
So
Vishal
Nilima,
and
Nilima,
Sarika, you're doing fabulous work.
Nilima, stay around. Let's listen to your English.
Yeah, so I can share, right?
You can, yes, go ahead and share it, and then we'll go to the Swami, and Veena as well is there with Divya and Siddharth. So we're going to go full. Yes, go ahead.
So I'm sharing this, and so if you can see, this is on my website. So I've commissioned two singer-songwriters, Sachi Sen and Avi Simmons, to write songs on the Ramayana in English. So at this point, I'm going to play this. This is just 1 minute, 1.5. She's going to talk about her thoughts behind what she wrote. The song is called Ram and Sita, and she's singing the chorus here. Are you able to hear?
Yeah, just maximize the screen and share the sound when you share screen, please. Look at the bottom left. You need to share the sound, okay?
Okay. Sorry, just 1 second.
Stop the screen share. Go back to the screen share.
Okay.
Look at the bottom left and share the sound as well.
Okay, share. Yes.
Meanwhile,
share.
Lalji, is the Swami in yet? I can't see him.
Share post only. So what happened to this?
No problem. When he comes, we'll go to after. Yeah, 5 minutes is perfect. Yeah. So at the bottom left, Nilima, when you you will see share sound as well, then we will be able to listen to the sound. So Vrushal, Sarika, we are very proud of what you are doing. Our regards from Healing Our Earth to everybody, and Diwali in London committee to everybody at Maharashtra Mandal. Let's bring in the flair, and let's bring that, you know the junoon we show when we do Ganesh festival in Mumbai. Let's do the same for Ram Lalla.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Neil.
And Vaishali, since you are a very good singer yourself as well, keep a bhajan or a stuti ready. Aditi will be here in about 20-30 minutes as well. Kona Veena Pani is there as well. Okay, that's it. Share screen and play. Yeah, we can hear that. Maximize the screen, please. Yes.
We're gonna work from dusk till dawn, 'cause I have to build a bridge right over here. We'll succeed in our endeavor, 'cause I have to build a bridge to you. Sa sa pa pa ga re sa re ga re. Sa sa pa pa ga re ni sa ka. Hi, I'm Sachi Sen. Thank you so much for listening to my song Ram and Sita that I wrote for the Puranas production of the Ramayana. When Nilima approached me to ask me to write this song, I was really excited and also really intrigued, because I'd never thought about the Ramayana from a songwriter's perspective before, despite having grown up with the story and it being so close to my heart. When I did think about it, I realized that the scene that always stood out to me is when Ram arrives at the ocean and he knows that Sita is somewhere out there, but he doesn't know how to reach her. But his love and his faith and devotion are so strong, and he has all of this help from these people who have come with him, that he manages to build an entire bridge across the ocean just to get to her. And I think that that is an incredibly beautiful sentiment. To me, bridges are a symbol of connection, and human connection, which is what Diwali is about. It's about connecting to your family and to your friends,
to your community and to people that you don't even know. So writing a song about the Ramayana centered on bridges was a way to bring together all of those feelings of what Diwali is about.
Okay, so that was the opening song. If we have time, I'll just play a quick.
Yes, go ahead. Let's listen.
There's the yes.
Okay, you can stop screen share, bring the song up on your computer, then share the screen. Stop screen share, yes. Okay, and so it's so beautiful. So keep the song ready, Satish. When we play, it's the song that comes and not your desktop. So it'll be very nice. So, Amrita, Vaishali, let's say thank you to Maharashtra Mandal London, who are doing a very good activity there. We'll welcome you next week, next Sunday on the India Republic Day. Let's have some patriotic chat. Rochelle and Sarika, you both got affinity with India, which are your motherland, and as is for us, we are all Indians. So we should let people know the contribution India has done for the earth. Yes, go ahead and play the song with sound, please. Thank you, Oba.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, just click on it and it will play. That's it, right on the top. Yeah.
Thank you so much for listening to me. And Nilima just wanted me to share a bit about my thoughts as I was writing the song for her. She asked me to write the song as a non-Indian person coming fresh to the story of the Ramayana, and I love the story. I thought it was really beautiful, and when I was writing the song, I was trying to draw out those things that really connected with me in the story. There's the obvious theme of light overcoming darkness, which everyone loves. But I think that for me, some of the other things that struck me were like the more nuanced ways that was kind of outworked in the story. So for example, the way that words can plant a seed in our mind that can grow into something good or can grow into something really evil, and the way that also the way that Rama was able to forgive and to kind of move forward and believe that something good could come out of his really dark circumstances, even though he'd done nothing to deserve them. And yeah, so I was trying to draw those things out in the song and celebrate them, and yeah, those things that really connect with the human experience and that connected with me while I was listening to the story.
Though the land we love was overthrown by greed, wrecked by what was stolen, a prisoner of grief, the words that tore us apart, the weapon that caused the divide, have been undone by forgiveness and love. On the streets all the people unite. There's a cry of hope fired into the dark.
Namaste, everyone. Thank you so much for listening.
So, Nilima, that was beautiful. Stay around. We'll want to know more. Just stay around if you can. Let's say, Amrita, Vaishali, let's say goodbye to the Maharashtra Mandal London. You can stay around, meet more people so that you can expand your connection. At Healing Our Earth, you make connection globally. We are connected to 189 countries since we started in pandemic, and we just get everybody going together. So Sarika, well done. And Vrishal, very well done. And next Sunday, let's promote the Maharashtra Mandal singing group, the affinity group, and let's let people know that India's Republic Day is World Republic Day.
Thank you,
Thank
Sarika.
you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Vishal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Looking forward to see
Please,
you again.
and please do come to Maharashtra Mandal London on 27th this Saturday. Everyone is welcome. We look forward.
We will. Thank you so much for your warm invitation. Thank you so much. Global Namaste.
So,
Global Namaste. Thank you.
Amrita, Vaishali, what do you think of the puppets? And these are not only puppets, there are several other puppets there, and the whole story is nicely narrated in English and other languages now. We've also got snippets over there. Sarika, as I say, is also, Sarika can also sing. Nilima can also sing. So Nilima, you stay around. Let's go and visit to Veenaji's group here. She is there. And Divya is there. If you could all put your videos on so we can bring you on. Siddharth, put your video on as well so that we can highlight you. And Veena, if you can put your video on. Veena is a superb singer. She has got a good school year. She teaches people. She's also part of Healing Our Earth regular. There is Veena. Yes, Kona Pani Veena. And her mother is also a good brand in India as well. So let's say hello to Nilima. You hang around. We'll come back to you. And Divya, who we have not seen because in pandemic, Divya was always there singing, who Veena introduced to us. And Siddharth, again, is a very good singer. Siddharth, if I locate you. So over to Amrita and Vaishali, and they are going to sing songs for us. So Veena, you can start the song, whichever one you want to. And Vaishali and Amrita will chit chat. Divya, you are made a co-host as well, so you can unmute at your convenience as you, Siddharth. So Veena-ji, global namaste, and how are you?
Global Namaste, Neil Bhai. And I'm very happy to be here today on this auspicious occasion, Ram Pran Prathishtha occasion. So
I believe you and Divya are going to sing Ram Aayenge To.
Yeah.
Who is going to go first? Because Zoom cannot accept two sounds.
No, not together.
Yeah.
Switch one after the other. Initially, I'll allow Sidhu, my student, to sing. Later, we'll start.
And Sidhu has been on Healing Our Earth before as well. And he's quite good. So go ahead, Siddharth. Let's listen to your melodious voice.
Namaste. I'd just like to start by thanking my teacher, Veena Garu. And today I'll be singing Ramachandra Teru, which is a song devoted to Rama, and it's praising his intelligence and how he conquered. Thank you. I'll start. రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు కామిత ఫలమోలియగలిగనెందరికి రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు కామిత ఫలమోలియగలిగనెందరికి రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు గౌతము భార్య పాలిటి కామధేనువితడు గాతల కౌశికు పాలి కల్పవృక్షము గౌతము భార్య పాలిటి కామధేనువితడు గాతల కౌశికు పాలి కల్పవృక్షము సీతాదేవి పాలిటి చింతామణి తడు సీతాదేవి పాలిటి చింతామణి తడు ఈతడు దాసుల పాలిటి ఇహ పరదైవము సీతాదేవి పాలిటి చింతామణి తడు ఈతడు దాసుల పాలిటి ఇహ పరదైవాము రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు కామిత ఫలమోలియగలిగనెందరికి రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు పరగసుగ్రీవు పాలి పరమ బంధువితడు సరి హనుమంతు పాలి సామ్రాజ్యము పరగసుగ్రీవు పాలి పరమ బంధువితడు సరి హనుమంతు పాలి సామ్రాజ్యము నిరతి విభీషణుని పాలి నిధానము ఈతడు నిరతి విభీషణుని పాలి నిధానము ఈతడు గరిమ జనకు పాలి గణపారిజాతము నిరతి విభీషణుని పాలి నిధానము ఈతడు గరిమ జనకు పాలి గణపారిజాతము రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు కామిత ఫలమోలియగలిగనెందరికి రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు తలప సబరి పాలి తత్వపురహాస్యము అలరి గుహుని పాలి ఆది మూలము తలప సబరి పాలి తత్వపురహాస్యము అలరి గుహుని పాలి ఆది మూలము కలడన్న వారి పాలి కన్నులెదుటి మూరితి కలడన్న వారి పాలి కన్నులెదుటి మూరితి వెలయ శ్రీ వెంకటాది విగుడితడు కలడన్న వారి పాలి కన్నులెదుటి మూరితి వెలయ శ్రీ వెంకటాది విగుడితడు రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు కామిత ఫలమోలియగలిగనెందరికి రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు కామిత ఫలమోలియగలిగనెందరికి రామచంద్రుడితడు రఘువీరుడు Thank you very much.
Siddharth, very well done. What a confidence you have, and so nice. And I'm sure Ramchandra is so happy. So it's beautiful. Stay around, Siddharth. We'll be back with you in a shortly. Vina Pani, Kona Pani Vina, just please hang around for a moment. We are going to visit live into India where a Swami is waiting for us and very prominent. So I'm going to ask Lal ji and Amrita ji that. So Amrita, I cannot locate the Swami, so if you could ask him to put his video on. Is it Galaxy M11?
Yes.
Wait one moment. I think I can. So keep on talking with Lalji meanwhile.
Yes,
while we locate
Lalji,
the
it's a time to invite Swamiji.
Yes,
and
I will just
request
tell you
please
that he is in Ayodhya as a special invitee, and he will be attending tomorrow's ceremony personally inside. Only thing is, right now he's facing some problem internet because of the jammers there.
We have got him.
He's trying.
We have got him. We have got him here. Swami is there. Yes, he's trying to just call you.
Unmute
Namaskar.
me. Yes. Everyone.
Namaskar.
Jai Sri Ram. Jai Sri
Jai
Ram.
Sri Ram.
I am from Ayodhya. I am from Ayodhya. This is my entry pass for tomorrow. One of the great ideal God, great God, Sri Ramachandra, his birthplace, Ikshwaku Vamsha, and also Adinath Tirthankar, Sumatinath Tirthankar, Ajinath Tirthankar, Anantnath Tirthankar, and Bharat Bahubali's birthplace. It is holy sacred place. This is the only one land, unite Vedic Jain and Buddhist. We are all one in Bharatiya culture and also express Lord Rama. He is respect everyone, every soul, and he look after Praja Prabhu. He look after very respectfully mothers, sisters, and all the women, and Shabari, one of the great old women, he respect, and also he respect father and brothers, sisters, family, and whole world. That's why we are always Jai Sri Ram telling, because on the human being, how supreme being can become, only we can read the story of Lord Sri Ramachandra. I am in Ayodhya now. Thousands of saints and monks are gathering here. Many culture and many faiths, and we are all together. We are one voice, says Jai Sri Ram and Jai Adinath. So today's the day of the message of unity and prosperity and harmony. So world need that one. Sri Ramachandra is not only the Indian leader, he is the whole global leader. That's why all the citizens and all the people respect how we can becoming like Rama. Rama respect everyone, common to rich or poor. He never see. He only see Bhakti. Bhakti में शक्ति है, शक्ति में भक्ति है, भक्ति शक्ति में मुक्ति है. इसलिए श्री रामचंद्र को हमने भक्ति करेंगे और कल उनका प्राण प्रतिष्ठा है. ग्लोबली जितने भी लोग मिले हैं, आप सब लोग के लिए बहुत बहुत शुभकामना. अयोध्या से चारू कीर्ति स्वामी जी फ्रॉम इंडिया. ओम शांति शांति शांति.
Thank you very much, Swami ji. I will just tell the viewers, His Holiness Jagat Guru Dr. Sastri Shri Charukirti Bhattarka Panditacharya Mahaswami ji of Jain Mutt, Murbidri, Mangaluru, Karnataka, India. He is the head of 18 Jain Mutt, and the Murbidri is called Jain Kashi, and he is a person who goes everywhere, wherever, whether it is in USA, in UK or Canada. He travels a lot, and wherever he goes, his message is for the social, and he always wants that there will be harmony among all. So he is like a global Swamiji, Mahaswamiji. I am connected with him for last many years, and I can just tell you one small incident about him. I had a heart attack, massive heart attack in London about 7.5 years back, and I was admitted in King's Hospital. Next day, I was supposed to be honored by the Jain Mandal of London, and they was Mahaswamiji was present there, and they were supposed to honor me. But I got the heart attack that night. I asked my son to message Mahaswamiji so that he will not feel that I have not come. And what I have seen in the evening, the surprise, not only for me, for everybody at the King's Hospital, the doctors, the nurses, and the staff, that Mahaswamiji himself came there. And the doctor told me, who is His Holiness who came here afterwards? And that from that day, I started calling him His Holiness, because his aura is so much. And he's always involved in the social work. And he never believes that he's a Jain Swamiji, so he should not go for the other Hindus or religions. No, and he has been invited. He's honored by everyone, because the mutt which he heads is the distinguished mutt. I invite you all. It's a 1,000 pillar, where that architecture of that temple is so big, so nice, that even the President House of India was inspired, and the architecture was of the same which was taken from them. And he is the head there, although he looks so young, but he is expert in yoga. He keeps himself fit, and his message is always there, that we should be all one. And when he told me that he's going to Ayodhya and he will be present tomorrow, he got the personal invitation, and not once, twice he was invited that he must come there. So I thought that it is a right thing to join him for this program of the healing of our earth, and Mr. Neil Kumar, because I know that he is a global person, and you all, the entire team, wants a global thing. And the message which Mahaswamiji is always is to that love and harmony everywhere. So we are so happy that Mahaswamiji, you are in Ayodhya, and we pray and we want you to seek blessings for everyone, especially healing of our earth. And Mr. Neil Kumar and the entire team here from UK, London, and from everywhere, those who have joined and those who are watching, everyone should be healed. And I'm sure you are going to pray for all of us. Thank you very much, Swamiji.
Everyone chant Jai Sri Ram. Jai Sri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
Everyone chant Jai Sri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
Thank you, Lalji. What a wonderful for bringing such an eminent Swami who not only spoke eloquently, but through his face gave that drishti to the global audience. Thank you, Swami, for coming here and blessing the healing of our earth. May earth bless you forever and ever and ever. Jai Sri Ram.
Jai Sri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
It's beautiful. So Lalji, wonderful again. And what we do, Lalji, stay around. We'll be visiting you in a while. Let's carry on with our program where Veena is waiting. So we will have Veena, then Divya, then Aditi, and then our resident spiritual contributor, Dhruv Chhatralia. So Veena, it is your turn now. Oh, we've got our Anil Sambhu as well. So Veena, let's say hello to Mauritius, where Anil is waiting, and he's our coordinating team down there. Global Namaste, comment ça va? Anil. Okay, I think his sound is off, so we'll go to Anil later. So, Vaishali, Amrita, let's go to Veena. Veena is an expert, not just a singer, but she's actually a teacher and classically trained too. So, Veena, let's listen to your wonderful contribution. Over to you.
Thank you, Nilbhai. Today I'm going to sing a small piece of great musicologist Tyagaraja, who is a devotee of Rama. And this is a very popular piece in South India about the Kalyanam of, Kalyanam, Sita Rama Kalyanam. So this is very popularly heard, okay? Sita Kalyana Vaibhogame Rama Kalyana Vaibhogame Pavanaja Stuti Patra Pavana Charitra Ravi Soma Varanetra Ramaniya Gatra Sita Kalyana Vaibhogame Rama Kalyana Vaibhogame Bhakta Jana Paripala Bharita Sarajala Bhukti Mukti Dalila Bhudeva Pala Sita Kalyana Vaibhogame Sarvalokadhara Samaraika Veera Garbhamanavadura Kanakagadhira Sita Kalyana Vaibhogame Rama Kalyana Vaibhogame Paramesanuta Gita भवजलधिपूत तरणिकुल संजात त्यागराजनुत सीता कल्याण वैभोगमे राम कल्याण वैभोगमे सीता कल्याण वैभोगमे.
Amazing. Amazing. What a wonderful song, and the way Karnataki style. I think it's a Karnataki style, right?
Style, and it's in Telugu.
Amazing, amazing. And because I always felt that Karnataki style is tough, to adapt, because I had learned something from Gandharva Vidyalaya in Hindustani, but Karnataki is really tough. And what a beautiful voice you have, and the way you have sung for all of us. That's amazing. And the feel is also, it's a feel, it's an emotion that you have conveyed through your music, through your voice. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Veena Panikona.
And Vaishali, Veena is actually here in London. So now that you've moved to London, why don't you two connect as well? There is a synergy for you to connect each other. You also come from a singing fraternity, and she's from there as well. She's from a singing Ghana. And there you've got little Divya waiting, who was junior when she started in pandemic and healing our earth. There you are, Divya in India. Global namaste to you.
Global namaste to Healing Our Earth audience. And thank you, Neil Uncle, for remembering me. And I would like to thank my aunt, Veena Panikona, for giving me this opportunity, and also Neil Uncle. Hi, everyone.
Global Namaste, Divya. Welcome again. Welcome back. Global Namaste, Divya.
Thank you. Namaste to everyone.
So what are you going to sing for us today?
Today, I'm going to sing a Tulsidas bhajan, which describes about Lord Rama, the first steps when he takes towards this very land, when Dashrath and his Raniya, everyone watches the very little toes walking forward. So it describes, in this bhajan, it beautifully describes about the Rama's first milestone. And this bhajan is written in Brij Bhasha.
Wow, go ahead, go ahead. Can't wait.
Thank you. ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र ठुमक चलत किलक किलक उठत धावे गिरत भूमि लट पटाए किलक किलक उठत धावे गिरत भूमि लट पटाए धाय मात गोद लेत धाय मात गोद लेत दशरथ किरनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र ठुमक चलत तुलसीदास अति आनंद देख के मुखार विंद तुलसीदास अति आनंद देख के मुखारविंद रघुवर छवि के समान रघुवर छवि के समान रघुवर छवि बनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र बाजत पैंजनिया ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र ठुमक चलत. Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful. What a beautiful Braj Bhasha song. And I have heard this. This is Thumri, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is it called a Thumri style?
Yeah, this is typically written in like folk style.
Folk style, yeah.
Yeah.
What a beautiful voice you have, Divya, and wonderful recitation, wonderful narration of the whole Ram Bhagwan. And thank you so much. Nilkumar, what do you have to say about the voice and Divya's performance?
Well, Vaishali, you were not there at the pandemic. Divya has joined when she was a bit more younger than this. She still is young. And Veena actually originally she brought something like 26 students in pandemic. Everybody was stuck at home.
Wow.
And some of the students were so good. Divya was one of them. Divya has also got a sister. I forgot her name.
Yes, Shravya.
Yes,
They
she
both
used
used
come
to
as
sing
well.
in pandemic.
And they were also part of the team spreading the word around as well. And Veena, who I know for a long time, she brought in people. Even this time she said so Veena, next week is India Republic Day. So it's a very important day of the Indian calendar and Divya, so even next week, Veena, next week we can bring more students and all patriotic songs we want to listen to, which will be very beautiful. And Veena, obviously, I bet you've still got one more number.
Yes.
So stay around. We also got Sucheta from Dubai, our resident singer. She holds the Guinness Book of Record for the world. She actually sings in 140 languages. So you ask Spanish, French, Russian, Italian, English, Indian, Gujarati, Telugu, Tamil. She sings every language. She'll be there in a while. So Veena, let's go to Aditi. She will do a quick number and then we come back to you, Veena. Then we go to Dhruv, who is our resident spiritual guru down here. Aditi, let's have your number and then we'll go back to Veena. So Aditi, you got a nice audience. You got Divya, who loves classical. You got Veena, who is a professional teacher singing music and singing. You got Vaishali, who is also from music industry. So you got a good group over here. So Aditi, go ahead and sing a song. No music at all because of copyright, okay?
So no track, you mean?
No track because we are live on on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and they don't allow any copyright. So just sing without music.
Okay. So the bhajan that I'm going to be singing is also obviously to do with Ram and Sita. But first and foremost, let me just say that I am new over here on this platform. So a global namaste to all of you. And I am a little fly compared to all of you. I do this as a hobby. And I did this because I think we need to help the elderly, which is what we do, help the elderly who are sitting at home, and we listen on Zoom. So thank you very much for extending this platform to me. I would like to sing just a small dhun for you. सीताराम जी की प्यारी राजधानी लागे मोहे मीठो मीठो सरयू जी को पानी लागे
राजधानी लागे राजधानी लागे मोहे मीठो मीठो सरयू जी को पानी लागे धन्य कौशल्या धन्य कई धन्य सुमित्रा मैया धन्य सुमित्रा मैया धन्य भूप दशरथ जी के अंगना खेले चारो भैया अंगना खेले हैं भैया मीठी तोतली रसीली प्रभु की पानी लागी प्रभु की पानी लागी मोहे मीठो मीठो सरयू जी को पानी लागे सीताराम जी की प्यारी राजधानी लागे राजधानी लागे मोहे मीठो मीठो सरयू जी को पानी लागे. Thank you.
Very nice, Aditi. That's very famous. I think I think Vaishali loves that one because she sings a different version for it. Veena, maybe you have that tune as well, but in a different format. So it's very nice. Aditi, well done. And I love your background, Ram Mandir, exactly because tomorrow we are back on the original place where the Ram Bhagwan, we believe, started from, but now Ram Lalla is returning because people like, like Disney World and Universals and everything. They like a new version. So we are being sent on the earth, Ram Lalla.
Yes, we have this evening from 7 to 9 a continuous bhajan session for 2 hours, singing in praise of Ram. And tomorrow morning also we are doing on our platform, which is AMA Sounds platform. We are doing the live relay of Ayodhya for our elderly participants who remain at home, cannot go out like all the youngsters do or young people do. And during the pandemic also, we used to do 108 Gayatri mantra every day in, day out. So for good 3 years we did that.
Remind the viewer tomorrow, where can they connect to?
We are going to be connecting through India from on the live platform through CCN.
Fantastic. So you are doing a wonderful work. We are very proud of the contribution you are doing, Aditi. Aditi, stay around, and thank you for Lata, our team member, to introduce you. We might come back to you a bit later in case we are busy. Don't worry. But well done, and happy Ram Lalla Day tomorrow for you as well.
So I have sent you my flyer. If you want to share it with anybody, then they can join in from 7 to 9 to listen into the bhajans that we are singing we are a husband and wife team and a brother. So the three of us do it on Zoom, and everybody's free to come in and watch and listen, and at times we do participating as well. So thank you very much for extending this platform to me. A global namaste to you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Well done. Well, there you are, Aditi. And she has also done a wonderful song. We come back to you, and then we're going to go to Anil. Anil is in Mauritius, and we're going to go to Dhruv. Then we'll go to Sucheta. So, Veena, let's listen to something else from you. And Divya, stay around, okay?
Divya is also joining.
Yes.
Yeah, we both are going to sing together.
So, if you sing together, Zoom will not recognize any voice.
Sing on stage, and she will continue with the other one.
Go ahead. Let's go and enjoy.
Ready? मेरे राम आएंगे माँ सीता संग आए भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे मेरे राम आएंगे माँ सीता संग आएंगे भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग्य आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरे पूज्य चारों धाम जब द्वार आएंगे हम तर जाएंगे राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे राम आएंगे
राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे।
राम आएंगे तो उत्सव मनाएंगे, राम राज का ध्वज लहराएंगे। राम आएंगे तो उत्सव मनाएंगे, राम राज का ध्वज लहराएंगे। हो जय जय श्री राम से विश्व गूंजेगा जब राम आएंगे। हो जय जय श्री राम से विश्व गूंजेगा जब राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे तो पल ना झुलाऊंगी, अपने आंसू से चरण धुलाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो पल ना झुलाऊंगी, अपने आंसू से चरण धुलाऊंगी। भक्ति भाव से भजन सुनाऊंगी, धन्य स्वस्ति का जन्म भी हो जाएगा जब राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे, राम आएंगे।
ओ काट विकट वनवासी की बेला, बढ़े अयोध्या की ओर तब। घर घर दीप जले स्वागत में, देखो आए सिया राम लखन, देखो आए सिया राम लखन।
एक नजर कृपा की करना, खड़े तुम्हारी राह में। हम ही सबरी, हम ही केवट, तुम दर्शन की चाह में। बस तुम दर्शन की चाह में। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे।
राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी। सीता लक्ष्मण के संग हनुमान आएंगे, राम आएंगे। प्यारी राधे संग प्यारी प्यारे श्याम आएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे तो पार लगा जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे।
मेरे राम आएंगे, माँ सीता संग आएंगे, भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे। मेरे राम आएंगे, माँ सीता संग आएंगे, भ्राता लक्ष्मण और भक्त हनुमान आएंगे। मेरे राम आएंगे, मेरे राम आएंगे, मेरे राम आएंगे। Thank you.
Well done, Divya. And oh my God, what a version! Veena Panikona, oh my God. I mean, this version was so divine, so unique. And you know, you have brought your own flavor, your own expressions in this, and not only in your Gayaki, but we all can feel the feelings, you know, your true love for Lord Rama. And Lord Rama आएंगे, आना ही पड़ेगा, आपका संगीत ही जो ऐसा है. Thank you
And
so
Vaishali,
much.
I love the stanza combination, one by the other, wherein Divya obviously was learned from Veena. And the beautiful part is next week, Vaishali, I want you to join them, and you have 3 and then Amrita 4. Let's bring the train singing. So we sing that everybody can sing. Maybe even Dhruv can recite a sloka, and then you guys sing on it and we join in. So it's so beautiful. I loved it. Divya, Veena, what a combination, auntie and niece. Well done. So Divya, you got to remember in time to come, you got to train people as well so that we can have different generations joining. So I think it's so beautiful. Maybe stay around, and if we get chance, we come back to you. We're gonna go to and move to Dhruv for a bit of his spiritual input. Vaishali, before we do that, what song are you going to sing in appreciation for Veena and Divya?
Actually, I felt that why not to continue in a continuity, just one stanza of the same song, which is
Well, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it.
Credit goes to Neil Bhai because he wanted me to say yes. So then.
Of course. Yeah, definitely. So the same song and the one stanza I would like to recite. राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मैं तो रुचि रुचि भोग लगाऊंगी, माखन मिश्री मैं राम को खिलाऊंगी, मैं तो रुचि रुचि भोग लगाऊंगी, माखन मिश्री मैं राम को खिलाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे.
How beautiful, Vaishali. How Veena, what did you think of Vaishali singing to you, to Divya? Veena?
I'm very happy that she joined with the different stanzas and all kind of expressions what she has given about Bhog and everything. So it was
for the Indian Republic Day next Sunday, all three of you, including Amrita, including Sucheta, we got so many resident singers as well. I think we can create a train of a song for Ramayana for healing our earth. And just like the healing song, we can make it famous. Dhruv, what are your comments on all of these three women empowerment singing? Do you think Ram Bhagwan can avoid coming now? Unmute yourself, Dhruv. Unmute yourself. Dhruv, unmute yourself.
Unmuting myself. Jai Shri Ram to everyone. I feel like a rose, a thorn amongst so many beautiful roses. You all sang so beautifully, and you sang some of my favorite bhajans, some of which I was listening to earlier this morning. When I heard it was Divya, Veena, and Vishali, I felt it was a Vishal Divya Veena, like a beautiful Veena being strung. It was such a beautiful recital and singing, and I enjoyed every moment of it. So thank you very much. You really touched the essence of Bhagwan Sri Ram and what he means to so many people like me. So thank you for so beautifully singing and using your amazing talents for such a great purpose of Ram Bhakti. So thank you very much, and Jai Shri Ram.
And Dhruv, stay around because we want some wisdom from you. Let's go to Anil in Mauritius there. He's from our coordinating family. Mon ami, comment ça va? Unmute yourself.
Bonsoir.
So what did you think of Vaishali, Veena and Divya singing?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. They brought us to Ayodhya already.
So Anil, do you agree? Next week for Anil, for the next week for Indian Republic Day, Veena, Divya, Vaishali, Amrita, Saivani and Gayatri, they should all be singing in situ.
Yeah, sure. They are all Global Namaste. They are all Gayatri, Saivani, Saiksha, and Saishrika. They are all in India now.
Yes.
I'm alone in Mauritius and following all the live program as I send you all the pictures here. Here in Mauritius is all the Ayodhya fervor. Here, almost the beginning of the year, every temple, mandir, kovil are resonating Jai Shri Ram, with bhajan, Ramayana chanting, satsang, processions, and the support of the government also, even with the Prime Minister. So it's all a big fervor here in Mauritius prior to that. And
So Anil,
all being covered by the
Anil,
news.
Anil,
Yes.
Ram Bhagwan now doesn't belong to India. I think the new birth of Ram Lalla from Ramji himself, his own version, now is a global digital version of the world. So people can now keep them as their, screen saver, as their iPad saver, as their phone saver. And what a wonderful occasion that what started 10,000 years and beyond, and then came into different avatar, has come in form of Ram Lalla, because I'm sure Divya in her city and Veena apparently at the moment, although she's from London, she's in India right now, enjoying the Indian hospitality. So it's so beautiful. Anil, stay around. We still want to come to you after Dhruv, when we take a bit of wisdom from Dhruv, and let's listen to more what Mauritius, because Mauritius is doing a lot. We're going to go to Dubai to our Sucheta, who is a Guinness Book of World Record holder singer, and we are going to enjoy. So Anil, stay around, okay?
Thank you. And all the programs done in Mauritius be covered by the national news, news of about 45 minutes. You have more than 30 minutes on Ram.
So that next week on the Indian Republic Day, we must share that, okay?
Sure, wonderful.
Okay, stay around. We'll be back with you. So that's Anil from our coordinating team. Divya, wonderful. In case if you are still around, you and Vaishali are still going to sing, so don't go away. Let's listen to our Dhruv, our spiritual contributor who is there. Everything, whenever there is spirituality. Dhruv, once again, congratulations for being made head of India from your farm. How very auspicious during the Ram Lala's day that you have been actually announced as the head of India in one of the world's biggest law firm.
Thank you so much. Well, even greater than my achievement is the achievement of this great civilization of India and Bharat for bringing Ram Lala back to Ayodhya. So I feel very, very blessed that I am here today amongst all of us alive here to witness this glorious occasion. So my blessings to all of you on this auspicious day. I'm going to start with some mantras. So bear with me first. So Ramo Rajamani Sada Vijayate Ramam Rameshram Bhaje Ramena Abhita Nishchara Charmu Ramasya Tasmai Nama Ramam Nasti Parayanam Pararam Ramasya Tashomyaham Rame Chittalaya Sada Bhavatu Me Ho Rama Mam Uddara Manojavam Marutulya Vegam Chitendriyam Buddhimatam Varishtam Patatmajam Vanara Yutmukhyam Sri Ramadutam Sharanam Papatye Anjani Garba Samuda Kapindra Sachibotama Ramapriya Namastubhyam Hanuman Raksha Sarvada. Jai Shri Ram. My dear friends, the long-awaited day has finally arrived, marking the end of centuries of anticipation, generations of struggle, and the fulfillment of the vow made by our great ancestors. Tomorrow, the soul of Sanatan culture, Raghunandan Raghav Ram Lala, is set to be enshrined in a grand and divine temple at his birthplace in Awadhpuri. This historic and sacred occasion, after a gap of over 500 years, has overwhelmed not just India, but as Nilbai said, the entire world, with all eyes fixed on Mokshadayani Ayodhya. Tomorrow, every road will lead to Sri Ram Janmabhoomi. Every eye will be wet with tears of joy and satisfaction, and everyone will be chanting Jai Shri Ram. I'm going to talk about what the name of Ram means and what Ram means to our civilization. So the name of Ram is so powerful. The word Ram in Sanskrit is made up of 3 letters, Ra, A, and Ma. Ra is the seed of the Lord fire. It removes all the impurities of the mind, and it burns all the good and bad karmas to ashes. This is the quality of fire. If you put anything in fire, it reduces to ashes. Fire doesn't see what comes to it as good or bad. The only duty of fire is to reduce the object to ashes. So all the karmas may be pure or impure, but if you really want moksha, then you have to get rid of the bad karmas, but you also have to get rid of the good karmas. This is because even the good karmas create bondage. Ra is the seed of fire, which burns off all good and bad karmas. The second syllable is A. A symbolizes the sun and is the seed of the Lord's Son. It gives you the light of wisdom, the wisdom of the Vedas and the wisdom of the scriptures. With its illumination, it removes the darkness of ignorance from your heart. The third syllable is Ma. This is the syllable of the seed of the Lord Moon. It gives you the coolness of peace. The moon is soothing, the moon is cooling. When you chant Ma, it gives you a soothing effect. It removes the three types of cesses. Also, it said that Ra symbolizes non-attachment because it's represented of fire. That's why sannyasis in Indian culture wear orange clothes. It's associated with fire, non-attachment. A represents the sun, which is a seed of wisdom, and Ma represents bhakti, devotion, because devotion is very cooling. Therefore, Ram is a combination of all three of non-attachment, wisdom, and devotion. In other scriptures, it said that Ra represents Brahma, the creator, A represents Vishnu, the sustainer, and Ma represents Shivji, the recreator or the dissolver. So the importance of the great mantra Ram is described in the scriptures. So who is Ram then? When Ram had to go to the forest for 14 years, he bowed down to his mother's feet and left for the forest, but the whole of the city of Ayodhya came to embrace him. When Ram came outside the palace, then as soon as the door of the palace was opened, the Rishi Maharshi Vashishta, who until then had kept his heart fully under control, had his steadiness shaken. Even this Rishi's patience was broken. When Ram placed his feet outside the palace of Ayodhya, then Vashish put his hand on a pillar and said in the Ramayana, Nahi tad bhavita rashram yatra ramo nabhupati tad vanam bhavita rashram yatra ramoni vachasti. In a place where Ram is not the king, that place can never become a kingdom. But even a jungle can become a kingdom if Ram is present there. So in the place where Ram is not the king, that place can never be a kingdom or even strive to be a kingdom. Even if there's nice houses in the kingdom, there's thousands of people living there, if Ram is not there, it can never become a kingdom. If Ram is not there, it's not a kingdom. And if Ram is there, then it is a kingdom. This is a speech of a rishi filled with truth. It's not the dialect of the bard said to make it sound nice to a king. And if you look at today's times, you see how true the saying is. If Ram is not there, then it's not a kingdom. And if Ram is there, even if it's a jungle, it will become a kingdom. This is because the first reason why a kingdom is created is that people can live without fear, in peace and happiness. To take it one step further, in each and every one of us, there should be a part of Ram. The reason for this is that we say, when you say kingdom, it seems very big and you wonder how it can apply to us because it's about kings. No, it applies to us. Even our houses, if there's 5 people, that's a kingdom. Sri Ram said, Abhayam sarva bhutebhyo dadamya tadvritam mama. I'll give only fearlessness to all creatures. If such an atmosphere is created inside a house, then there'll be happiness. Each and every person in the house will sit there waiting for the other person in the house will come home. And the more and more such people are there in a house, the more that bliss will spread and increase in that house. Only then the house becomes the Ram Rajya. We're doing the wrong way around, waiting for Ram Rajya to come to Washington or London. While there is no Ram Rajya in one's house, then the Ram Rajya can never come in the government. If we go one step further than this, just like a country can become Ram Rajya, just like a family can become Ram Rajya, in the same way in your own life should become Ram Rajya. How can we do this? There should be abhayatva, fearlessness in our own lives. When we begin the 16th chapter of the Gita, we always say that Shri Krishna describes fearlessness is a divine quality. Abhayatam sattva sadbhrushudir gnana yoga vashishtati. Fearlessness, purity of mind, wise apportionment of knowledge and concentration. So abhayatva is the first quality of a divine person. How can we see whether the person is divine or not? There's 2 qualities. They should not fear others, and second, others should not fear them. We already know the meaning of abhayatva, fearlessness, that one is not afraid of others. What if others are afraid of him? It said in this case, this is very bad. That person is a rakshas or a demon. A demon does not fear others, but others fear them. This is the difference between a divine person and demonic person, and also between a divine nature and demonic nature. A person with a divine nature does not fear others, and nobody fears him. And Shri Krishna says in the Gita in many ways, even in the 12th chapter of the Gita, Shri Krishna describes the ideal devotee and uses the word maitri, friendless, in the description. Advesha sarva bhutanam maitra karuna evacha. He who has no ill will to any being who is friendly and compassionate. So an ideal devotee of Ram is seen like a friend to everyone. There should be Ram Raja in a kingdom, in a family, and also our lives. Now, the steps to take should be such that first, if there's Ram Raja in our lives, we can understand this. There'll be Ram Raja in a family. When there's Ram Raja in a family, there'll be Ram Raja in a country. So we become Ram Raja in that way. And we pray that may Ram Raja become prevalent in you, your families, and your countries, and therefore all over the world. And each and every person sees the Ram within to help them fulfill the ultimate peak potential in their lives. This is an absolute blessed occasion, my dear friends. We're so lucky that we've been born on this occasion. And I'd like to congratulate the billions of people around the world and all the people who made great sacrifices, who gave their lives and sacrificed their lives to make this moment come true. We take a big moment to rever them, all those people whose small and big efforts led to this great moment. Please, my friends, celebrate tomorrow's big moment in a grand way. Please study the Ramayana, study the shlokas of the Valmiki Ramayana, and also the chopais of the Tulsidas Ramayana, and chant the name of Ram, and may Ram reside always in your hearts. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram, Dhruv. Thank you so much. What a wonderful explanation and knowledge that you shared with the audience, especially about karma and how we can, what a beautifully, you said that even the bondage, karma actually makes bondage. And even while paying our, karmic debts, we are making another karma.
Yes.
And about, the explanation and the meaning of Lord Rama. Thank you so much, Dhruv. I mean, really, I always feel like you should just continue, go on and on.
Thank you very much, Vaishali. And
thank you very much.
you
Truly
very much.
grateful to your knowledge, and our all audience must be feeling the same, I'm sure. Thank you very much.
Jai Shri Ram. Thank you.
And Dhruv, next Sunday is Indian Republic Day. So
Wow.
let's bring in more people from Sham, yourself. Let's have the affinity of India, not just for Indians anymore. It's for the globe, because India is now part of the whole globe. So next Sunday, remember, back to Healing Our Earth for India Republic Day. And there on the screen, you've got our teenager smiling, Sucheta, who has actually just very recently won the Guinness Book of Record. And we have lost the count of number of languages they can sing in. So I'm sure if Ram Bhagwan speaks French, German, Spanish, Italian, Russian, Hindu, Telugu, Gujarati, Marathi, whatever it is, Sucheta will be able to sing to Ram Lalla. Sucheta, global namaste in Dubai.
Global namaste. Thank you very much. It's
And
a
what do
great
you think
honor.
of the wisdom Dhruv shared with us?
It's really it was really informative, and I feel honored to be able to be here to to be a part of all of this.
Thank you.
And Sucheta, while you are at it, and Dhruv, say hello to Sharon, who is in USA. Shortly, within 30 minutes or so, she has got some beautiful recording as well. And Sharon, as you know, makes the best reporting videos at Healing Our Earth, and we love her. Sharon, global namaste to you, and you were there when Dhruv was giving us wisdom.
Always, always. First of all, global namaste to you all. It's a joy to be with you. And Dhruv has so much wisdom, and his words, not only his words, his presence, his heart, his grace is so powerful that it's always such a wonderful experience to imbibe them. Thank you.
So Sharon, stay around. We are now going to go to the melodious journey of Sucheta Satish, who has just been awarded Guinness Book of Record for the highest number of languages. I think it was 140 languages. Is that right, Sucheta?
It was 140 languages, though I presently sing in 150.
Wow. So Ram Bhagwan has got no excuse anymore, because whatever language he speaks, you can sing it in there. Dhruv, hang on just for a moment. And so the first song is for you. And Vaishali, what do you think of young Sucheta, who is just, I think, turned 18 only? And she threatens that every language that is spoken on the earth, she is going to capture during her lifetime.
Sucheta, I mean, Nilkumar, I have no words, first of all. And 150 language almost. Like, I mean, I think it even, I can't even think of something like this. And you have already broken the record, the world record. So many congratulations for this extraordinary achievement in this young age. You are just 18, and look at your achievements, look at your concentration, your focus. You're so focused. And I
And
think
Vaishali, Lata has been there for quite a while. She's been ever since she joined Healing Our Earth to heal herself as well and others. Lata, what do you think of our Sucheta every time she sings, Lata?
Well, I can't get over the fact that she's only 18. It's beautiful. And really, you're so humble about it. And we really are behind you, supporting you, and feel privileged that you're on the Healing Our Earth platform, performing and developing from here. It's a stepping stone for you, isn't it? And it takes you, gives you the confidence and the variety that you need, and the backup you need. So yeah, can I?
So Lata, stay around. Enjoy what Sucheta is going to sing for us, and then we'll have you back. And I think you've got a request as well for a song, so just send it in the chat over here. Sucheta, Amrita, Sucheta is there. You obviously wanted to make sure that she is there at the right time when you are there as well, and Vaishali is there. So Sucheta, say hello to Amrita, who is in India, and Vaishali, who is in London.
Namaste.
Namaste.
And Amrita, we can now leave the platform to Sucheta for the next few minutes. She is going to enlighten and make sure that Ram Lala comes to every jhopdi in the earth.
Yes, Neelji. And before we move to Sucheta, if who all our resident contributors have joined from India and they want to give their last message because it's already late in India and they're still on from Mathura and from Aligarh. So if they want to give a last message, they definitely can.
So I
then we move
prompted them.
over to Sucheta.
Their video is off, so we cannot bring them in. We got Aligarh. Yes. Yeah, there we are. Sucheta, just wait for a moment and you can unmute yourself. Yes, he's back at home now. Dr. Lalit is back home. Dr. Lalit, Golda, namaste to you.
How are you, sir?
Absolutely fine. Please go ahead. You went outside and you were seeing that everywhere there was Ram, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Ram.
जय श्री राम। ब्रज क्षेत्र में उत्साह उमंग और जोश के अब कुछ घंटे बाकी हैं। मेरे साथ मेरी बेटी है रिद्धि उपाध्याय, वो राम पर कुछ कविता लेकर आई हैं और राममय करना चाहेंगी अपने उससे। रिद्धि उपाध्याय को मैं ओवर टू रिद्धि उपाध्याय।
Hello everyone, Jai Shri Ram. My name is myself Riddhi Vyas, and I am here with a poem explaining why Ram's ideology is necessary in today's world. मर्यादा का मान बचाने, मर्यादा का मान बचाने, शुचिता जन जन तक पहुंचाने, अहंकार को धूल चटाने, आदर्शों का पाठ पढ़ाने, यानी बुनकर ताने बाने, बिखरी मानवता अपनाने, दीन दुखी की लाज बचाने, करने होंगे सफल बहाने। सुन लो भारत भाग्य विधाता, लखन लाल के अग्रज भ्राता, रवि कुल भूषण दशरथ नंदन, सरयू का तट तुम्हें बुलाता। दावानल घिर सैन्य बनाकर जोड़ रहा है कुत्सित नाता, उनके यही कुकृत्य देख कर चीख रही है भारत माता। अवध पधारे बिना तुम्हारे संकल्पना अधूरी है, पुनः शिला बन गई अहिल्या, यह कैसी मजबूरी है। स्वर्णिम प्रार्थ संदेशा सुनकर हुई शाम सिंदूरी है, क्या तुमने संताप सहे क्या तुमने संताप सहे बतलाना बहुत जरूरी है, इसीलिए हे राम धरा पर आना बहुत जरूरी है, इसीलिए हे राम धरा पर आना बहुत जरूरी है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
ग्लोबल नमस्ते। और 3 अपडेट के साथ मैं बताना चाहूंगा कि हमारा एक स्टूडेंट राहुल अलीगढ़ से अयोध्या साइकिल यात्रा के साथ अयोध्या कल पहुंच चुके हैं और वो अयोध्या से सरयू जल लेकर मथुरा वृंदावन आएंगे और यमुना में बांके बिहारी जी के ब्रज में दर्शन करेंगे। और एक अपडेट और है कि वाइस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ इंडिया, एक्स वाइस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ इंडिया हामिद अंसारी जी की पत्नी सलमा अंसारी जी यहाँ एक मदरसा चलाती है जिसमें 4000 स्टूडेंट्स हैं, 3000 मुस्लिम हैं, 1000 हिंदू हैं। और कल मुस्लिम और हिंदू दोनों बच्चे मिलकर संगीतमय राम भजन करने जा रहे हैं। तो ये अपडेट ग्लोबली पहली बार इस चैनल पर, और ये बड़ी अपडेट है क्योंकि ये अलीगढ़ से मैं हूँ और अलीगढ़ में ये मुझे आज पता लगा। और आपको पता ही है कि अलीगढ़ का तारा वहाँ पहुँच चुका है और यहाँ से डॉक्टर अन्नपूर्णा वहाँ पर लेके गई हैं। अलीगढ़ से इसलिए बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट हो गया है कि राममय अब अलीगढ़ का नाम हरिगढ़ के नाम से भी जाना जाए, ऐसा सब लोग राम भक्त मान रहे हैं। अब ये नाम कब बदलेगा ये मैं नहीं जानता क्योंकि आजकल इंडिया में काफी नाम बदल चुके हैं, लेकिन हम सभी का एक ही मुराद है, हम हिंदू मुस्लिम यहाँ सब साथ रहते हैं। राम एक सनातन धर्म के हमारे रहनुमा हैं और राम लला जब आ रहे हैं अपनी श्याम मूर्ति के साथ, और कल 12:20 पर वो 18 मिनट जिसमें माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, माननीय मुख्यमंत्री श्री योगी आदित्यनाथ जी वहाँ रहेंगे। और आपने अभी देखा कि मुंदबदरी से स्वामी जी भी वहाँ पहुँच चुके हैं, लाल गोयल सर ने बताया। तो ये हमारे लिए प्राउड मोमेंट है और थैंक यू सो मच अमृता जी, इतना अच्छा वंडरफुल प्रोग्राम, इतना अच्छे खूबसूरत गाने सुनने को मिले। थैंक यू नील सर, थैंक यू लाल सर, थैंक यू दीपक गोयल सर फ्रॉम मथुरा and entire team Gyan Mahavidyalaya Aligarh. Thank you so much.
Dr. Lalit, what a wonderful contribution from you, and we are very proud of your daughter. As young as she is, she made sure that Ram Bhagwan is not just for the elders, even the children follow Ram's legacy. So the daughter, Dr. Lalit, please give her a pat and a big hug from Healing Our Earth. We are very proud of you and all the people of Harigarh. So no longer Aligarh, Aligarh, very good, and blessings to you from Healing Our Earth.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Lalit. That was very, very nice. Thank you.
So shall we take a song from Sucheta, then go to G.S. Pandey and then go back to Sucheta? Pandey, would you like to say something before we go to Dubai for our Guinness Book of Records song?
Sure, if you please allow me, I can just say. Shall I
please.
start?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Yes,
ahead.
please.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Global Namaste, Jai Shri Ram. I would like to say something about spirituality on Shri Ram, Ayodhya, in very short words, and some other things. First of all, I'll let you know, perhaps most of the people knowing this thing, what is the significance of this word Bharat? What is in this name? And what India is, that you can search out in the dictionary. But Bharat, in Sanskrit, Bharat is defined as Bhayamrataha. Bhayamrataha. Bha means light. In Hindi, it is known as Prakash. Ratah means those who are always engaged. Ratah, always engaged. So this is the country where people are always engaged in Prakash. But now the question arises, what Prakash is? Do we light a flame? Is it that Prakash? Or sun? Is it that Prakash? Sun in night, there is no light from sun. And when that candle or deepak that goes off, there is again no light. So what is this Prakash? in which our country is always engaged. Rata. So that is the Prakash, that is the light of Jnana. So the people of India are great. They are always engaged in the light of Gyan, light of knowledge. And those worshipping Shakti, they have very beautifully defined Prakash. They say, Sa Jayati Mahan Prakasho. They are saying Mahan, great, this Prakash. Sa Jayati Mahan Prakasho Yasmin Drashte Na Drishyate Kimapi. By seeing which nothing other can be seen. So such is the great name of our country. Secondly, HEO, this organization, I am very much thankful to this organization that they have woven a fabric today. And that is again a global fabric, threads of which are woven with the different colors of Sri Rama globally. So you have spread this fabric globally with Rama's threads, music, knowledge, colors, celebrations, everything has been brought by HEO, your organization. So this is also a great thing. Now I'll come to Ayodhya. Why Ayodhya is so much important? Ayodhya, there are two names. I'll discuss only. Ayodhya. Yod means yuddha. Yuddha means war. And when I is prefixed with any word, Yodha, so that becomes negative. So where there is no war, that place is Ayodhya. Second name is Avadh for Ayodhya. Vad means death or killing. So nobody can kill anybody. That place is Avadh. So where there is no war, where there is no killing, such is the place Ayodhya. That's why Rama came to this place. Third thing, I would again like to tell something about the difference. What is being this Pran Pratishtha, significance of this Pran Pratishtha, what we are going to have tomorrow. Actually, there are three words. One is Murti, second one is Pratima, and third one is Vigraha. One by one, I'll just describe in very short words. Murti. Murti can be made of anything. You can prepare the Murti of this table or the chair you are sitting or your TV or anything. And on the crossings of a city, you just see as in Ayodhya, a Murti of a Veena on the Lata Mangeshkar Chowk has been placed. So that is the Murti. Secondly, second word comes Pratima. Pratima is always made of something which is present or living. Murti can be made imaginary. The thing which was never there, Murti can still be made. Suppose we just imagine that on Chandrama, the people will be like this. On Mars, the people, their living beings are like this. So we can create their Murti by our imagination. Actually, they don't exist. But Pratima is for the thing which is live, which had been sometime. So the Pratima is made for that. Now, what is Vigraha? Vigraha is body. The meaning of Vigraha is the body, Sharir. And Sharir is always of the living being. So when a Pratima means Ram existed sometime, so we created his Pratima, not Murti. And that Pratima will be Pran Pratisthit. Life will be there, initiated in that by this Pran Pratishtha. So when the Pratima becomes a Vigraha, that becomes Archa Vigraha, means we can worship that. And that Archa Vigraha, the name changes to Shri Vigraha. So we never say this is the Murti of Sri Ram. No, we are not worshipping Murti. We are worshipping Shri Vigraha or Sri Ram. So when the Pran Pratishtha ceremony is completed, then this Shri Vigraha of Sri Ram, we can start worshipping. We all will start worshipping. Now, Ayodhya, this, and now what is the meaning of Sri Ram? This, I'll finish with this. Our learned Sri Dhubji, he has told the meaning of word Ram. But I'll tell you what is the significance of Ram, which we are going to worship from tomorrow onwards in Ayodhya, though we are already doing it. So one thing is there, Tulsi Das has written in Ramcharitmanas, करऊं कहाँ लगी नाम बढ़ाई, राम न सकहीं नाम गुण गाई. Describing Sri Rama is so difficult that even Ram cannot describe Ram. This is what Tulsi Das has said. So we people, we cannot describe Ram, but still I'll quote from some scriptures which describe Ram, and we'll finish with that. First one is Ramanti iti Ramaha. Ramanti iti Ramaha. Raman means living. The Supreme Soul, the Paramatma, who is present in all the living beings, is Ram. Means Ram is present, that Supreme Soul, that Paramatma is present in each one of us globally in Brahmand. Second scripture again says, Ramante yogino yasmin saramaha. Ramante yogino yasmin sarama. To whom yogi meditate upon is called as Rama, and yogi live in him. Now just see the difference. Both the things are just opposite. First one, Ram is present in everyone. And second one, yogis are present in Ram. So this is the beauty of Ram. Third one is Ramanat iti Ramaha, means one who gives Anand. Rama is Anand, pleasure. Another thing I would like to say, why his name became Ram. When he was born, he was incarnated. Kaushalya ji, his mother, just by seeing him in surprise, said, Abhiram. Abhiram means which pleases your eyes. जो कि हमारी दृष्टि को बहुत सुंदर लगे, उसको देखते ही आनंद आ जाए. आप कोई भी सुंदर चीज देखिए तो उसको देख करके आपको बड़ा आनंद आएगा. तो एकदम उनके मुख से निकला अभिराम. So from there this Ram word has come. इतनी सुंदरता को लेकर के. और आखिरी उनका मैं यहां पर लेता हूं, राक्षसाणाम मरणम येन असौ रामः. One who kills demons is Ram. Demons means बुराई. जितनी भी हमारे अंदर, हमारे संसार में बुराइयां हैं, उनका जो नाश करते हैं, who removes the sins, is Rama. तो ये परम आनंदमय लोकाभिरामम श्री राम है. उनका प्रतिष्ठा अयोध्या में कल होने जा रही है. हम लोगों का बड़ा सौभाग्य है और आप लोग भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद के पात्र हैं. आपका संगठन बहुत धन्यवाद के पात्र हैं कि मुझे भी आपने अवसर दिया इतने सुंदर लोगों के वचनों को सुनने का, आप लोगों के साथ रहने का ये अवसर प्रदान किया. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. जय श्री राम. जय श्री राम.
जय श्री राम.
जय श्री राम. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
पांडे जी, लंदन से आपका बहुत बहुत खूब खूब धन्यवाद. बनाए रखिए हीलिंग अवर अर्थ से. अगले हफ्ते इंडिया रिपब्लिक डे. वी होप टू सी यू विथ योर विजडम अगेन. वी आर वेरी प्राउड ऑफ यू. Thank you for the wisdom you shared with us. Amrita, your last words to Pandeji. Vaishali, your last words to Pandeji. We go to Dubai. We are waiting for Sucheta. Over to Amrita and Vaishali.
थैंक यू नील कुमार. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद पांडे जी. बहुत ही अच्छा आपने ज्ञान और प्रकाश की बातें बताई और रामचंद्र जी के बारे में क्यों उनका नाम पड़ा और इस ज्ञान और इसी अभिलाषा के साथ कि ये जो आपने ज्ञान बताया है ये सभी के मन में बसे जैसे प्रभु राम सबके मन में बसते हैं. और आपका आज आने के लिए इस कार्यक्रम पे बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. Over
पांडे
to
जी
you,
बहुत बहुत
Vaishali.
धन्यवाद. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. और जो अवध और जो भी आपने प्रकाश गिराया है, जो भी आपने हमारे साथ आपका जो ज्ञान है जैसे अमृता ने कहा है शेयर किया है, उसके लिए हम आपके आभारी हैं और पूरा हीलिंग अवर अर्थ और हम सब आपके बहुत आभारी हैं. धन्यवाद.
Thank you. So
Shubh
that's
Ratri.
Pandeji from India, from Mathura. He loves India. And thank you to Lal Goel, our organ donation person. What a wonderful scholar Pandeji is. We'll see Pandeji next week again for our India Republic Day. Sucheta, all the way next 10-15 minutes is yours. Hit us with Ram Dhoon, Kirtan, Bhajan, whatever you like. Over to you.
Thank you very much. Global Namaste once again to everyone. It's a great honor to be back here to perform, especially on such an auspicious occasion when Ram Lalla is coming back once again to India, and the Pran Pratishtha is taking place tomorrow. So I'm here with a few of my favorite Ram bhajans, and I would like to start off with a bhajan in Awadhi language, and this was in fact the first song and the first language that I'd sung in my 9-hour concert, for which during which I'd set my Guinness record for the most languages sung in a concert, and this was the first language that I'd sung in my list of 140 languages. So I would like to start off with this song, and this is actually Ramayan Chopai from Ramcharitmanas. हो मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी द्रबहु सुदशरथ अजर बिहारी राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम होई है सोई जो राम रचि राखा को करि तरक बढ़ाए साखा राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम हो हरि अनंत हरि कथा अनंता कहि सुनहि बहु विधि सब संता राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम हो जाकी रही भावना जैसी प्रभु मूर्ति देखी तिन तैसी राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम हो रघुकुल रीति सदा चली आई हो रघुकुल रीति सदा चली आई प्राण जाई पर वचन न जाई राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम सिया राम जय जय राम. Thank you. And The next bhajan is it's actually it's a song for little Rama, and this was actually written in the 16th century by Sant Tulsidas, and this one was sung by Lataji. ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। कील की उठत धाय, कील की उठत धाय, गिरत भूमि लटपटाय, गिरत भूमि लटपटाय, धाय मात गोद लीत दशरथ की रनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। तुलसीदास अति आनंद, तुलसीदास अति आनंद, देखि के मुखारविंद, देखि के मुखारविंद, रघुवर छवि के समान, रघुवर छवि के समान, रघुवर छवि के समान, रघुवर छवि बनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, बाजत पैंजनिया, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र, ठुमक चलत रामचंद्र। Thank you. And the next one is one of my most favorite Ram bhajans, and this is in Sanskrit, and it's actually from a Malayalam movie called Dhwani, and this was sung by one of my most favorite singers, P. Sushirama. Rama 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 Janaki jane, Rama Janaki jane, कदन निदानम नाहं जाने, मोक्ष कवाडम नाहं जाने, जानकी जाने, रामा रामा रामा, जानकी जाने, रामा। विषादकाले सखा त्वमेव, भयान्धकारे प्रभा त्वमेव, विषादकाले सखा त्वमेव, भयान्धकारे प्रभा त्वमेव, भवाब्धि नौका त्वमेव देवा, भवाब्धि नौका त्वमेव देवा, भजे भवन्तं रमा मनोभिरामा भजे भवन्तं रमाभिरामा जानकी जाने रामा 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 जानकी जाने रामा दया समेता सुधानिकेता चिन्मकरन्दा नगमुनिवृन्दा दया समेता सुधानिकेता चिन्मकरन्दा नगमुनिवृन्दा आगमसारा जित संसारा आगमसारा जित संसारा भजे भवन्तं मनोभिरामा भजे भवन्तं मनोभिरामा जानकी जाने रामा जानकी जाने कदन निदानं नाहं जाने मोक्षकवाडं नाहं जाने जानकी जाने रामा 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 जानकी जाने रामा
Sucheta, variety, how wonderful that each episode you come with a repertoire that is so appropriate with the episode title, which is so beautiful. So Sucheta,
Thank you very much.
next week, don't forget Indian Republic Day. Let's bring lots and lots of patriotic songs.
Yes.
We need to move to USA because there are so many people waiting. So Amrita, what did you think of Sucheta's repertoire?
I was feeling as if Saraswati Mata has come by herself singing over here. And you always sing from heart, Sucheta. So you're blessed with that veena in your melodious voice. So God bless you and a lot of wishes. Keep spreading the music of your heart, I would say, to the whole world.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Vaishali, what did you think of Sucheta?
Sucheta, first of all, the way that you sung all these songs, it's not just like I said, technicality and all, you are too good in everything, but the feel, the expressions, the emotions that you are bringing, to the world, to our audience through your music. So it's not just your, we all can feel it, we could connect. So it's all about connection. So you build that connection, you build that connection with the Almighty and with whoever we can say the universal supreme power, the supreme God. So you are blessed, you are blessed, you are gifted.
Thank
And
you.
thank you so much for everything. Yeah, just keep singing, keep spreading
Thank
the
you.
love.
Thank you so much. Jai Shri Ram.
And Sucheta, so that was Amrita from India, Vaishali from London, Sharon from USA. What did you think of our regular contributor, Sucheta?
Sujata, you are amazing. You're completely so talented with all of these languages, but with such a beautiful voice that is so sweet. It's like the essence of Amrit, the essence of nectar. It's really, really beautiful. I'm always so happy to hear you.
And Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you know Sucheta ever since she was there in pandemic and how she has grown, and look at that. I mean, so much sukoon. I think Ram and Ram Lalla both, because Ram Lalla is a new version of Ram, the digital version, they have to now visit. Even they have to go to Dubai as well.
Wonderful, wonderful. And especially the Thumak Chalat Ramachandra. It is one of my favorite, and you sang it so well. It was so melodious. I mean, I wanted it to go on and on. That wonderful it
Thank
was.
you. Thank you
And of
very much.
course, Dhwani is also wonderful. The lyrics, it was beautiful. I really, really appreciate. And I wish you all the very best for more and more productions of these kind of songs.
Thank
All
you,
the
Dr. Lakshmi. Stay around. We'll visit you again. Sucheta, your last words to everybody before we move to USA.
Well, thank you very much, everyone, for all your support, and thank you, Healing Our Earth, for always, being so supportive. And it's always wonderful to be here to perform. And yeah, Jai Shri Ram. Thank you.
So, Sucheta, you have got a bright future. You are already wonderful, but you're going to go a superwoman. You're going to be a very good for women empowerment, not just because of singing, but because of your manners, your etiquette, which means your humbleness as well. So may Earth bless you forever and ever again. Vaishali and Amrita are both in touch with you now. So keep in touch with them, and we see you next week for the Indian Republic Day, okay?
Yes.
Thank you. So that was Sucheta from Dubai. So we were connected with London, India, Dubai, and USA. Now we quickly move over to Sharon. Sharon, you got a video, and you have also got affinity with Bhagwan Ram because you love India. Sitara Devi, who was your first guru. There you
Can
are.
see this. Let's see if we can see
Keep it
this.
steady. Yes, that's it.
Let
There
me
you
change
go.
this.
Ramayana.
There we are. Well,
Sharon, we are always very proud of your contribution. Maybe, yes, it's so beautiful for children. Yes.
yes, these books were when I was living with my Guruji, Sitara Devi, and my son was 3 years old. She was training him as well, and she would say, "Okay, Ari, do the Ram," and then he'd do his pose, and she'd put him on stage with her and show everybody. And so we read all of these books, and it was just wonderful. It was the powerful experience of my life and his life as well. He's now 43 years old, and I'm going to send these books off to my granddaughters so that they can experience them as well. So I have a Sri Ram chant for you from Michael Henry Dunn that we recorded here at the ashram. And so I will play it.
So it's so beautiful that we travel different continent, and now we are looking at. Yes, it's beautiful. I love the Agni fire.
A global namaste to all our friends around the world. And we are here in the very beautiful, very sacred Haidakandi Universal Ashram Temple in front of the Mother. And we are very grateful that this space has been made available to us today to share a beautiful chant to Lord Ram and Sita. Hare Ram, Sita Ram. Hare Ram, Rama Ram, Sita Ram, Rama Ram. Sitaram, Rama, Hare Ram, Rama, Ram, Sitaram, Rama, Hare Ram, Rama, Ram, Sitaram, Rama, Sitaram, Rama, Sitaram, Rama.
Wow, so beautiful. I don't think that even we could have done anything. Vaishali, what do you think?
I mean, I'm speechless, and actually I'm so emotional at the moment. It's not emotional, but the tears of joy, you know. I mean, it's a meditation. I was in a meditative state and I was not here. I was not here, you know, when you are happy and those tears. I mean, I
Superbly
couldn't,
done.
that was amazing. Like the tranquility took me into a different dimension, you know, the different realm
Yes.
altogether.
Sharon, you must send this to Nishit on an email, and Vaishali and Amrita. And then Vaishali Amrita asked Nishit to put it on our social media, because this contribution is not just good from a non-Indian, but I think this was good for anybody on the earth.
Yes.
Amrita, what do you think? Actually, Nishit is somewhere around here. Nishit, if you are here,
Yes.
maybe put your video on and we can chit chat, and then we put this state onto Instagram and everything, because I think the energy that was delivered was more powerful. The words we all know, and his style of, did you see Vaishali, the way he adopted his style?
I mean, that's what I said, that it feels like it's a meditation and we all are fully aware in the, I mean, thoughtless awareness, you know, we are in the present moment, but still there is no concept, there is nothing of past, future, fully in the present and still able to connect the divinity, still able to connect the supreme, you know, the beyond any realm, beyond in the dimensions, you know, the
Sharon,
physical reality.
I think we want
Yes.
to play this next week as well, because
Okay.
Yes.
I think next week we start with this. We go at 4 o'clock as well, which is midway, and at 6 o'clock we bring it back. Nishit, what do you think? How did you feel when you were listening to it?
Absolutely a wonderful rendition, something that is heartwarming and thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, I'd like to bring him on. Maybe he could come on just to say hello. You know, we can't get the harmonium and all that on Zoom, but maybe I could see if he would come on and say hello, because
So
that
Sharon,
would be
what
really
we'll
nice.
do, Sharon,
Yeah.
we'll play the recording and then we chit chat with him. We chit
That
chat
would be
with the
great.
energy, and we'll chit chat with what he was feeling, Did he feel what Amrita, Nishit, and Vaishali felt? And even you were, Sharon, even you were hooked onto it, because you know the
Oh,
personality.
yes.
And it was your idea when you told Amrita that, look, I want to record something, which was so beautiful, that send this via email to Nishit or Amrita or Vaishali, whoever it is, and they will put it up on social media. And next week, I think we should, Amrita, we should even start the contribution. Look, this is what the Indian culture has spread on the earth. The peace, the harmony, what we call the sukoon mode on the earth. I think during this, the war-torn time on the globe, this kind of things are so soothing. I think this is a yoga in form of singing. This is
Yes.
spirituality in
Yes.
form of singing.
And we
Yeah.
should also bring him back for Women's Empowerment Day, because what he sings for the Divine Mother, that's what he performs a lot, right?
So
And
Sharon, you
he
mentioned
sings to
women.
Ganesh, you know, he sings all of these amazing, yes.
Sharon, you mentioned women empowerment. So what I would like you, Amrita, Vaishali, Dims, and Seema to carry out at least now one episode a month on pure women empowerment and self-care. Why? Not because women are superior to men, but I feel that women can hold community better than the other genders. So I feel that we should bring that. And why not? Because Healing Our Earth, it started with 66% women. Now, Nishit, I think we are 74% women, aren't we?
Absolutely.
And so I think women empowerment and self-care is something that you, Vaishali, you, Amrita, Dims, Seema, Sharon, and I'll give you 5 other names. Just create a separate group and chit chat. There is already a group which is separate, which is old now, but is still there. And we should bring this because I think we can bring so much love and harmony. That's what we are at Healing. At Healing, all we want is to lift people up and push them up and hold them up and protect them up. And this is what we like. Sharon, you got another video from Ram Loti or something?
No, it's very, very long. And so, I mean, I could show you a little bit.
Maybe we can expect something for next week.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah,
Yes.
keep it for next week. Stay around, Sharon, because I know in 15 minutes you need to leave. Let's go to Nishit because our Dr. Milan Shah from Chinmaya Mission has also sent us a recording. So Nishit is pretty shortly going to share screen and do that. So Amrita and Vaishali, what do you think of the day? Because both of you have been the producer this year, this episode. Isn't it wonderful?
I mean, for me, it is something that a true celebration of Ram Lalla, and I'm in London. I'm not missing my country at the moment. I don't feel like I'm physically not present there in Ayodhya or in India. But I think the whole India, the essence of Ram Janmabhoomi, the Pran Pratishtha is already here, and I'm absolutely delighted, and I'm enjoying every bit of this episode. And everyone, whoever have participated, I learned a lot from all of them. And look at everybody, everybody is a gem, and I think every cell of my body is dancing at the moment. I feel like every cell of my body is vibrating with that positivity and love. Amrita,
Vaishali, welcome. Welcome to the production team. In fact, Sharon started like that just out of the blue because of writing. She said, hey, not only am I giving you authority to play my videos, but do you know I can do blah, blah, blah. Ever since then, Sharon has come such a leaps and bounds with so many contributors, so many productions and planning. Then Amrita came earlier this year, and she is again now a very dynamic and vociferous, not just a producer and an anchor, but she's a lead part of production. Nishit, we can't say anything because he was the start. Nishit was one of my first 60-minute contact and say, hey, are you in? Shall we ease the pandemic fears of people? And he says, you just tell me what I need to do. And now, Vaishali, look at you. So you're working in tandem with Amrita and Sharon, who you've started communicating with as well. So women empowerment and self-care should be at least one episode per month fixed. And why? Because it has got so many facets that we can bring out. We can bring singing, we can bring care, we can bring love, we can bring harmony, we can bring unity, we can bring protectiveness, we can bring community, we can bring social, we can bring culture. I can keep on going till the cows come home, but I think we need that.
Yeah.
I have many people to bring, many women.
When you are ready, just intervene and just
Yes,
play your reel. And while
I
you're
have
doing
the
that,
video
Nishit,
ready. But I thought before I share the video, I just share some of my thoughts as I was listening into the session through the afternoon. So just a quick namaste and a heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has been a part of this momentous and sacred occasion, the Pran Pratishtha of the Ram Mandir in Ayodhya coming up tomorrow. And as we come towards the end of today's session, let's reflect on this amazing journey that we've taken together. This afternoon, we witnessed not only the celebration of a grand temple opening coming up tomorrow, but we also reaffirmed our collective faith and our cultural legacy. So the stories, the songs, and the spirit of devotion that filled today's session, have been a testament to the living presence of Lord Ram in our hearts and our lives. The Ram bhajans that echoed today were more than just hymns. They were expressions of deep spiritual connection, uniting us across distances. We've had people from all over the globe in shared reverence. So these melodies basically reverberated, with the essence of devotion. We had Sucheta coming in. We had, the gentleman with the harmonium. The harmonium especially is very close to me because I played it. It's my instrument of choice, and I love the harmonium. So that's why it was a really nice session for me. And as we carry on to Dr. Millen's message, I'd just like to say, let's carry forward the message of righteousness, courage, and the compassion exemplified by Lord Ram. And so, on to the video, Jai Shri Ram, and let's see what message Dr. Millen has for us.
So Dr. Milan Shah is one of the anchors at Healing Our Earth, and he has made a nice...
Namaste to all the Healing Our Earth family on this day. It's Dr. Milan Shah here. So I'm at one of the ashrams, Chinmaya Kirti, one of Chinmaya Mission's ashrams in Hendon and in London, and one of our partners, nicely, it's actually a Ram Mandir, and hopefully you can see the beautiful deities. We can even zoom and see. We've got Ram, Sita, Lakshman, Hanuman, and we've even got them in bronze below. So these are our Mandir statues. We've got Lord Ganesh here, etc. If you look on this side, this is our first deity of Hanumanji, actually in Namaskar Mudra as well, and we've got our Guru deity here as well. So on this auspicious day from tomorrow, that's Monday the 22nd of January 2024, is obviously the inauguration of the Ram Mandir, the PRAN PRATHISTHA of the Ram Mandir in Ayodhya. So if we just pause the video. So this is a really special day throughout the whole world. Of course in the country of Bharat in India, but around the world celebrations are taking place. And the theme is that this should be Diwali too. This should be like a second Diwali. It's a very auspicious time. Why? Because that mandir is obviously, Ayodhya is the birthplace of Sri Ram. We know that in our Hindu philosophy, we believe the avatar, Lord, can take many forms. And in this particular form, that of a king, a prince of righteousness, of kindness, of compassion, took birth that time to rid the world of negativity. In the same way, we know in our scriptures we have the Adhyatma Ramayana. May that Ram be born within us, remove our own negativities. That Ravan, that 10-headed demon, corresponding with our 5 senses of perception, our 5 senses of action. May that Ravan within our mind be killed with the Ram and his bow and arrow. Okay. So now we're in the next part. This is actually our bookshop area as well. We want to show you some of our beautiful books on Sri Ram and talking about the different Ramayana. So we know the Ramayana, Ayana means the road or the journey of Ram, the Ramayana. We know the original Ramayana was Valmiki's Ramayana, one of the first poets, Valmiki, and wrote this beautiful poem in Sanskrit, in the original Ramayana. Interestingly, if you study the Valmiki Ramayana, you see Ram very much as a man going through all the trials and tribulations. We find many other Ramayanas, particularly the Tulsi Ramayana, written by Goswami Tulsidas in the 14th, 15th century, a much more devotional text and beautiful text there. And I wanted to read you one line from the Tulsi Ramayana, one of my favorite books. So within the Tulsi Ramayana, many other subtexts come. And one is called the Vibhishan Gita. So Gita means song. So this is Vibhishan's song. This happens just when Ram is about to enter the battlefield. Vibhishan, who is Ravan's younger brother, but has come onto Ram's side, becomes very anxious. He says, Ram, we're about to enter the battlefield. Have you seen how great Ravan is? Just out of anxiety. So we'll just read one line from that. Ravana Rathi Birathi Raghubira Dekhi Vibhishan Bhaya Upadhira Adhika Priti Manabha Sandeha Bandi Charana Kahit Sahita Saneha. Ravana Rathi Birathi Raghubira. So Ravan has got a chariot. Raghuvir doesn't have a chariot. He's barefoot. You've seen how Ram is literally just in the matted locks of a Brahmin, even though he's a Kshatriya, he's a warrior, and Vibhishan gets anxious. And the whole Vibhishan Gita is saying, dear Vibhishan, Ram consoles him and says, the real chariot I need is a different type of chariot. Soraja dhiraja tehirata chaka satyashila dhrida dvaja pataka. So dhiraj, with courage, patience and valor. These are the wheels of the chariot. Anyway, it's a beautiful text and we'll carry on. Some other time we'll study these Gitas together. But on behalf of myself and everyone from Chinmay Mission as well, wishing everyone at Healing Our Earth a beautiful time at this real celebration. Started?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I should just press pause. Okay, good. So final part of the video, we're now downstairs in our main hall of the ashram. So in a few moments, in a few hours, we're actually going to have a Bharatanatyam performance in this hall to celebrate the Ram Pran Pratishta. So we're going to have a Bharatanatyam performance in this hall. If our cameraman can zoom around, just about an hour ago, or even less, we had a beautiful 100 children here where we had our Bal Vihar class, all on the theme of Ram and Ram Dhun as well. And tomorrow we'll actually have a puja here as well. I'm going to ask one of my fellow civics, Jignesh Gagda, I should say, we'll just sing together. So I think, Jigs, you've been basically singing and...
we have been singing, and all the kids have been dancing and jumping around and singing along with us.
So finish with one very short 30-second stuti or a song of Shri Ram.
Let's do that. So let's go. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. 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 Syavar Ram Chandra Ki Jai. Thank you so much. So again, a global namaste to the whole Healing Our Earth family, and wishing you well for the rest of the program as well, and especially to all of us for 2024. Jai Shri Ram.
There we go. So that was a lovely message from Dr. Millen.
Yeah, lovely message. Dr. Millen is always fabulous, and the way he always supports us, Healing Our Earth family, and he's a important part of our family. And what a wonderful message sent by Dr. Millen.
Yeah,
So-
that's pretty lovely.
So Amrita,
Yes.
tell me, how was your day? You know, we just had to plan this very quickly. How do you feel? We were full. There were few people who we haven't taken on board yet. They did come, but we couldn't involve them too much. So how do you feel?
Yeah. Pretty good if Anilji is there from Mauritius still, because it might be just 11 o'clock. So if he's there, he can just join in. It was a really wonderful episode, and I would like to personally thank Anilji. Are you there? If he's there,
It's okay. You carry on
he-
talking. He is already
Yeah,
been
so-
on. Then if he is, he'll join us.
So it had been a very wonderful episode, and I would like to thank all the contributors who have worked so hard, and especially from India as well, and from UK, from different parts, who have really toiled up their sweat to work on this and make this episode very successful. I'd also like to thank all the listeners and the viewers who love us and who really have a big heart for Healing Our Earth family. So thank you, everyone. And this divine presence of Bhagavan Sri Ram, which we all will be witnessing very soon, by tomorrow, will be one of the historic moments that we ourselves and our future generations will always remember. And I think each one of us over here are really lucky and blessed to feel that vibe on our body and through our souls that I think a lot of generations will always remember. So this is one of the purest times. We must all pray together and live in harmony and peace with everyone and walk with the same message, what Sri Ram has been saying, to be in peace, to be happy, and also not to leave the morals and ethics that we have been born into.
Now, Amrita,
So,
I know you and Vaishali have prepared so many songs, but you never got a chance, either one of you. You had prepared so many about the Laddu and how Sita Mataji's home sent a lot of bangles and whatever is happening over there. And it's so wonderful that, and we're not going to let you and Vaishali go without singing. And Lakshmiji, our Lakshmiji sings as well. And our Anil has not slept, and time is getting quite late there in Mauritius, and he has been there as well. Anil, how do you feel, with all the festivities that's taking place in Mauritius in so many different places with NBC broadcasting as well, and lots and lots of festivities which are planned, including the car rally. I know we had a flood, but we still carried on. So, Anil, what were your thoughts on how we did today and what's happening in Mauritius? Anil, unmute yourself.
yeah, Nilji, you see Neil Kumar, his dress is also in the same color. So he's been colored with the Ram Dhun already. And I think he's going to take up that walk on the Ram Dhun. So Ram Ratan
Isn't
Dhan
that?
Payo, Anilji, global namaste to you. I think that Ram Ratan Dhan Payo you have already achieved, what I can see from your face and your aura. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Global Namaste. As I spoke earlier, so the fervor that all the celebrations are going on in Mauritius, it's like the same like we are experiencing and witnessing a small Ayodhya here, like Mauritius is said known to be the Chota Bharat. So a Chota Ayodhya also is being reflected here in Mauritius with all the festivities going all over around the island since the beginning of the year. And during the past few days, it was so much reverberating that Jai Sri Ram, Ramayana, chanting, bhajan, procession, going in every nook and corner of the island. So, so what I can share more than this to you all at Healing Our Earth, it's a modest sharing from Mauritius.
So, Anil, stay around. Vaishali and Amrita will sing a stanza each of the famous Ram Aayenge, Aayenge, Angana Sajaungi. Okay, so Ram is coming to every jhopdi. Jhopdi is defined as flat, home, dwelling. Wherever you are living, Ram in his digital multiple age of Ram Lalla, who is also using artificial intelligence because Nishid has actually sent them a message via AI. So the new Ram Lalla is reaching everybody in every country. For whoever you are, wherever you need little healing, join Healing Our Earth. So Vaishali, you start stanza, stop, and Amrita, you carry on and then hit it back at Vaishali. If Veena and Divya can do it, so can you too. So Vaishali, go ahead.
राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे. Over to you, Amrita. second stanza,
Beautiful.
please.
राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे.
Well, carry on singing. You got last chance. Vaishali, you also bhajan ready.
मैं तो
Vaishali, carry on and then we
रुचि
conclude.
भोग लगाऊंगी, मैं तो रुचि रुचि भोग लगाऊंगी, माखन मिश्री मैं खिलाऊंगी, माखन मिश्री मैं राम को खिलाऊंगी, मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे. Amrita.
Very nice. So the last stanza and we conclude.
Yes.
मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा, राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे.
Beautiful,
Beautiful.
beautiful, Amrita. What a voice you have.
So
Amazing.
Vaishali,
I have learned from you as well, Vaishali. Yes.
Vaishali, you, Amrita, Divya, Veena, and Sucheta. Next, for the Independence Day, some patriotic song. Again, we should do. And Ram Aayenge, we can keep on singing because Ram is now coming for at least next 2,000-3,000 years till we have new version. Ram Lalla is now the digital version. Is going to keep on coming. We have got a Sulekha. I don't know where she's from. She's lucky enough to get Zoom link, and she appreciates it's her first time. Let's see what Sulekha thought. Sulekha, unmute yourself. Which country are you from, and what did you feel at Healing Our Earth?
Hi, this is Silekha. This is from London.
Okay.
And thank you to Drew. Drew has sent me the link. I do listen to Drew quite often, and it's very inspiring. And today was really great to be the part of this and really touch my heart. And as he said, everybody is going to show their feeling and love for Ram with tears in their eyes, and which I was already doing that. So it was really fantastic to be in this global family. Thank you.
So you can come every Sunday Dhruv will give you contact of Vaishali or Amrita. Vaishali, you can maybe send your number to Sulekha and send her. And Dhruv is part of Healing Our Earth in the Sham group as well. I believe you follow the Sham group.
That's right.
Yes, they are part of Healing Our Earth. Vaishali is there in the Sham as well. And Vaishali is she's just sending you her number on the chat over here on your private number. You're welcome, Sulekha. Thank you that you enjoyed yourself. Stay around. We are shortly going to close, okay?
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
So, Anil, you are in your Bhagwa color. You are in such a good mood. What did you think of the Jugalbandi of Vaishali and Amrita? And they've never rehearsed. They have been never rehearsed this before. So, Anil, what are your thoughts? Anil, are you there? You are unmuted. Okay.
I think he's not there.
Well, he's there, but I think it has gone up. We asked Dr. Lakshmi because she knows both of you. And let's see because she's a singer too. So, Lakshmi ji, are you going to join them in stanza by stanza by stanza?
I mean, both of them sang very well. Both of them have a very good voice. And they also did a wonderful job by, taking chants one by the other. And it was very, very melodious. So I have nothing else to say. All the very best.
And our Nishit is also a very good singer, except on a Sunday because his wife grounds him. On Sunday, he doesn't sing. Otherwise, he sings in about 5-6 languages. I mean, if you guys force him, he might sing today. But on a Sunday, he's not allowed to sing simply because he lives with his personal wife. Nishit, what do you think about Vaishali and Amrita stanza by stanza?
Oh, absolutely wonderful. I didn't know this. Dr. Amrita has a hidden talent. Well done. Vaishali, of course, we've heard many times. She's always good. But well done, Dr. Amrita. It was great. And it's nice to see Vaishali on the hosting team as well. I hope you enjoyed hosting along with Dr. Sharma here.
Yeah, I'm truly enjoying Nishit Bhai, and this is my first episode as a co-host, and I'm actually enjoying. And what else? We have a wonderful team. People are just we are here to support and just spread the love and harmony in the world. And I'm truly enjoying Nishit Bhai, absolutely. And yes, I never heard Amrita, and today I heard Amrita, and I feel like she has got a beautiful voice. What a beautiful voice she has got.
So she has got many talents. Slowly she's unleashing them. So guys, watch out, for the many talents that she has got. And next week, Amrita, Vaishali, Nishit, and Dr. Lakshmi, you need to prepare for that because India Republic Day. Let's bring in more people from our European team and their affinity towards India. Lata, you have been also patiently listening and you brought in Aditi today. How do you feel Ram Lalla is coming to your doorstep as well?
Yes, I mean, he's there, always there. And this house and everyone's house belongs to him. So we live in his house rather than he coming to our house. I think that's the way we should view it, that really we're living in God's house on his planet. And look at the bigger picture, really, that unity can come on this earth. What a great achievement India has achieved.
And Lata, you mentioned achievement about India. So next week, in respecting that, is the Republic Day of India. One nation, one vision, one identity. So next Sunday, wherever you are, come and join us. Patriotic moments for India. Today, India doesn't belong just to India. It's now global part of the earth. So that's for next week over there. Yes, Lata. So, Lata, what did you think of Amrita and Jugalbandi with Amrita and Vaishali?
Yeah, tremendous talent there. So
And did you know that Dr. Lakshmi sings too?
yes, I think we've heard her a couple of times.
Now, Lakshmi, let's have Let's have any antra of your Ram choice of anyone, or you can even do this one.
Okay, I'll just say Ram Siya Jai Ram. Ram Siya Jai Ram. Namaste.
Wow. And Mita is there with her mother. Her mother is recuperating, doing quite well. And Mita obviously is a back part of team. Mita, how is mom doing? And is mom also visiting California? Do you feel like that, Mita? Unmute yourself, Mita. Okay, while we are locating her. So Nishit, would you like to round up and say how we feel? And Mita is there. Mita, unmute yourself. And do you feel Ram Lalla is there in California too? Okay, I think Mita is struggling not to listen to us. So maybe she hasn't got the speakers on. So we move over back to you, Nishit. Wonderful delivery, well done. We copied. There are a few videos we have still not shown. I think what we'll do, Amrita, some of the videos we'll share because it's still a Ram Lalla week. It's still a Republic Day, and I think the joy that Ram Lalla has brought to people. I love the cute Ram Lalla, because it's now my version of this episode is that he's a digital Ram Lalla. He says, you guys only believe on phone and you believe on smartphone and iPad. Well, I'll come to you and visit over there too. So I think Ram Lalla has taken the world by storm.
Yes. And we'll be sharing more videos next week as well.
So Nishit, shall we close out with Vaishali and Amrita singing the world famous Ram Aayenge to Angana Sajaungi. Is that right, Nishit?
Absolutely. And for me, basically, before we close up, we looked at the mandir. We looked at how it is a social and a cultural thing, how it is also helping to unify people across the globe. I heard over 1,000 temples in the US are now lining up to celebrate the occasion for a week, I think from tomorrow. And there are many other, of course, temples and places doing this. I even heard it's going to be streamed live on the Times Square for people to watch. So it is a global event. And of course, it's going to be a huge impact for the people in Ayodhya. A site like this is going to change the way things work in that city. It's going to impact the people, help them, improve things. I heard just for the car parking tomorrow, they've allocated 22,000 car park spaces. I mean, that is a huge achievement. And if you can imagine the number of people coming there, it will have a major impact on the way people are living in that area. So it's a huge project that I think it reaches more than just social and cultural things. But in the spirit of the event, I would just say, it's a huge celebration that we are enjoying today. So for sure, I'm looking forward to the finale from the two ladies.
Superb, Nishi. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Neil, I would like to say, which reminded me of something of a very good, famous Urdu poet who says, "Hazar baar zamana idhar se guzra hai, नई नई सी है कुछ तेरी राह गुजर फिर भी, और अब इस मंजर पे हम हैं, ये सब कुछ नया सा नजर आता है." It says that so many people have been walking on the streets so many times, on the same streets of Ayodhya, which was so common, but the same common streets have become so new that that's the glimpse of Ram, actually. So that's the beauty of Ram. कि वो रह गुजर भी अब जो same थी वो कुछ नई नई सी नजर आती है. So with that note, Anilji, should we come to an end to this episode?
Yes, Amrita, you can wind up now. Let's say goodbye to everybody. Remember, next week, Indian Republic Day, same time, same place.
Thank you very much for joining us. Today, we would welcome you again next week, Sunday, for celebrating the Republic Day special. Stay and join us again, and we love you all. Thank you so much. Global Namaste. So 28th of January, we see each other again with a happy Republic Day special at 2 p.m. GMT. One nation, one vision, one identity from Healing Our Earth. So thanking you all, and a very good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and a very special night to all of you. May Lord Ram and Bhagwan Ram bless you all. Jai Shri Ram. Thank you.